someplace I ain't never been. Yet again, space travel veteran. Never blend like to ask you to come around. Never ending initiation, most times never end these old school let them in. Never been like to ask if you know the code. Guess again, just a thing, barely control that they won't give like they gon' live forever. Politicians on straw man missions, stumbling in town looking all ambitious. It's the battle of Peter Pumpkin Head. He won't eat the Wonder Bread. He won't pledge allegiances. My saints is dead comedians trying to taste this credit. It's meaningless. That shit is warping my soul. Deep in the same dirt. Only water divides us. Same places and different continents. In my head spaces and island. I swoop freely to my problem. Until the radio silence came to me while I was driving. Right then it was decided. I ain't never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. Never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. I ain't never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. Never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. I woke up thinking I'm Batman. Every town is like Gotham. I log into my Twitter page and start bending over like Gollum. This dumb cred is like crack rock and I never seem to hit bottom. My representative smiling at you like what the fuck is a problem? Walk uncharted lands with no squad. Spots my ancestors pick high. They want me to carry their customs. When I know the truth is postmodern, I won't walk like an Egyptian. Don't talk like a big pimpin'. There's in groups and there's out groups, and I believe in making distinctions. I just smile and offer you greetings, hopefully with no pretense. My aim's to honor your physical and leave room for all of your secrets. We should all play a big Scrabble game and make every word a confession. ANXIOUS.
Hey, what's up? How's everybody doing? It's down a little bit, maybe? No? Okay. Bag, what's up? You're first. How you doing? Got a customer? Yep. Get out of here. Let us play some Magique. Get magic up here. I'm gonna have to turn on, display capture here. So, yeah, no idea what's been happening in the world of Magique here. It's been a little bit, but let's see if we can get some dubs. Sure. There we go. Get a 750 here. Let's see. I guess I have enough gold to draft if we want to do a draft. Let's start with some standard, though. Maybe save our draft. Strixhaven's already kind of, you know, run its course. It's a pretty mid set. Everybody was so excited about it for limited, but it's not very great. The first set was way better. But yeah. Standard. Let's take a look at the internets and see what what's doing well. Got a bunch of decks we could play here. Let me just change this to dark mode. So, oh, are these the new Hobbit lands? The art in the Hobbit looks gorgeous. I don't know. I'm biased. I love the art in the old Lord of the Rings and Hobbit, animations and stuff. So, Rankin Bass was the animation studio that did all of those, and I believe Rankin Bass they did a bunch of other stuff too. I think they did like The Secret of Nim and I want to say like Watership Down or something like that, but not much. Bag, chillin', illin', like a villain. What are you doing? How's life? Omniscience combo, airbending, is it Jeskai control? This was on the 5th. 81 players, this person got top 8, Broadside Barrage, 4 tablets, Thunder Magic. Why are we playing Thunder Magic? That is super weird. Swallowed by Leviathan? Oh my god. That can't be good, right? This looks terrible. Somebody just got really lucky with a random... It happens to just be the color of Jeskai, but... Dugio, what's up? How you doing, man? Just watching Golf at the Shop, take a break from Hades. Nice. Bet got back to me. What's wrong with the cat? What happened? Early kidney failure? Oh, there you go. Good. Hey, that's great news. Laz, how you doing, man? Laz on Discord. Yeah, the meme was funny. The meme you posted, it's a shit meme. Let's be honest. That's like, okay, I get it, but I thought that was like a punchline that I wasn't getting. For some reason, when I was on my phone, I was in the park walking Neo, and that's when I saw it, and I'm like, I'm looking, and I didn't get it because I thought that like on my phone and with the sunlight shining, I guess I thought it was two pictures, like the ship. I got the first one. I'm like, oh, it's the ship with the hantavirus. Okay. And then I'm like, the bottom part is a bunch of containers. I'm like, what does it say on the containers? Like, no, I'm like, I'm missing something here. What is it? I don't get it. Oh, the other thing, yeah, I try and keep things in categories, but yeah, you couldn't even see the categories. That makes sense, because I think that happened to you before, where you posted something. General chat is just for like random off-topic shit, you know? I try and keep the gaming stuff in the gaming channel, technology stuff, because otherwise I would just be spamming the same channel over and over, and then people wouldn't even get to see anything because it would just be going like very quickly, right? So we try and keep it separated into different channels. That way, you know, people have time to like see each one when new stuff comes up. Plague Inc. I remember. No, I never really played it. I remember the game though.
Oh, hi, Mark. Cheers to another month.
Hi, Mark. Thank you, Superman. I appreciate it. I should put that. You know what? That is a clip I gotta put in here. Hold on, let me write this down. Because I used to have the sound effect. Oh, hi, Mark. I guess I could just do the sound effect, or I could take the green screen, like I could take the clip from the room and make like a, you know, an actual green screen clip of it. It would look like this.
Pardon
like,
me, Mr. Perfect.
Oh, hi, Mark. Like, I've got to, because I'm trying to remember the scene. They're on the roof, and it's the guy, and he's talking to the girl, like the main guy talking to the girl, and then Tommy Wiseau or whatever. And then that other dude, Mark comes in, and he turns and says, oh, hi, Mark, just like in mid-rant, right? Something like that. They're on the rooftop, if I'm not mistaken. It's that scene. I've got to go look and see, because I should actually do it, but anyway. You see Superman, 34 months. Legendary. He's a Viltrumite. No, that's an insult, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Superman, Omni-Man, the comparison. Yeah, anyway, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. But Colin, you know, Colin's, he likes to, you know, he's like mother hen of the Discord. He's always on it. He's monitoring. He's watching everybody. He's Big Brother. So, yeah, this list looks atrocious. But anyway, it's not a big deal. Nobody's like, oh my god, this guy's an idiot, doesn't know what he's doing. Everybody does it. I post in wrong Discord sometimes on the, you know, Magic Discord or some other chat, some other Discord that I don't know how other people organize their Discords, so it's always different. Let's take a look at, there was the Super Qualifier. So this was right after the Pro Tour, 216 players. Now, this is the Elementals deck that I copied and pasted that I was playing. It's a crazy one, but one Doomsday, yeah. The rest of it looks like the same old stuff. This deck felt really good when I was playing it. Like the Elementals, these Elementals are super powerful. I'm interested in playing the Lorwyn Elementals. I'm not interested in playing Crab and Hearth. This is the lamest Elemental out of all of them, you know, and this. Thunderflock's a good one. That other deck is playing that as well. So maybe I just stick to 4-color Elementals here and I don't change anything because it was working. I just don't understand some of the sideboard choices and stuff, but Berm, how you doing? Charlie, what's up? I did not. Yeah, I remember. but that was the... Oh, and then he turns and he goes, oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, just out of the blue. Yeah. It was like they were on the rooftop or something, or like they were outside, and he comes out of the little door. We used to watch The Room like every year as like a tradition. We would all just get drunk and watch The Room again and just make fun of it and just like say all the lines and dumb shit. This is years ago when I lived in Korea. There was a bunch of expats that did it. I only did it twice, but these guys would do it every year, and yeah, I joined for a couple of them. Oh, you guys want to go all in? Good lord. Oh, dude, the Burm. Let's get this out of the way early. Oh, no. Burm up to 128. Oh, no. You see Superman will work his way back up. Don't worry. Anyway, let's play this game. Anyway, how's your sex life? Yeah. I like The Room for a command. I used to have it as a command, and Temple Garden, good. Hopefully this is the green-white deck, which we smash, I think. I have it as a command, or I had it as a sound alerts command. I should just, let me see. I think I can just put it back on sound alerts because I have a free slot now. The problem with the sound alerts commands, I only have something like 10 slots for sounds that I can use for free sounds, basically. Where you only have to pay with channel points. I could set up a bunch of other sounds that, you know what? I'm gonna lead with Flame Braider here. It's more expendable, plus I'm not sure what I want to discard yet. Could discard Winter Night here, we'll see. I have more card draw here. Oh, this is a different deck. What is this? Wow, I don't know what's going on over here. It's green, red, white? With Tablet of Discovery. Naya spells, huh? Well, I should probably blow up the tablet. So this guy makes double green. I think I'm just gonna go Starting Town. And let's go for the double kick here. Get to pop that tablet. And draw some cards. 6-5 on turn 3. Like, we're already way, way ahead of my opponent here. Let's actually dump Basic Island. Sure. You do want to hang on to a couple colored sources to cast stuff like this, right? Remember, all these multicolored lands actually don't make any colors when it comes to casting real spells. You're just casting that one creature type with any color. This is coming in tapped is a little awkward here. Sunderflock. I'm probably just going to ill-timed here. Or, sorry, Winter Night here. Let's Winter Night. I'm going to use Flame Braider to cast Ash. Ashling. No, I'm good. Let's toss Steam Vents and Cavern. Ashling. I think I'm going to ditch Ill-Timed here. I don't think I need it. Or Burst Lightning. I probably should have tossed Burst Lightning. And then Crunch for 6 here. Pass. I guess Burst Lightning goes to face, but we're going to untap with a ton of mana, and then I'm going to cast Deceit. I drew the Deceit off the Winter Night. If I had this in my opening hand, I would have just slammed it, but let me see if I can add this thing, but he'll be back, just like Schwartz. May the Schwartz, or Schwartz? May the Schwartz be with you. For the Horde, there you go, nice. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn this alert back on. Oh, Jeskai Revelation. Oh, okay, they played another tablet, sure. Let's see. I want a Deceit. I can't now. I could Wistfulness again and blow up their tablet. I probably should do that. Let's swing. And they chump. Wait, yeah, I can do both. Yeah, with double green off the Starting Town Cavern. Okay, I don't want them casting another Revelation after that. Let's draw some cards. I think I could ditch Flame Braider now. Could ditch Winter Night, I guess. I'll ditch Flame Braider. Okay, one more land. We would have been able to draw a bunch of cards there. So let's see here. I've got 29 out of 30, so I could add one. Shit. How did I do that again? I think I have to go to the wider library. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah. Okay. Channel points. Let's make it a 500. Okay, I think that's good now. Okay, I think you should be able to, I don't know, maybe refresh the stream and it should be back here. I think they lose.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I don't want the, I did not hit her part, so I've got to actually redo that now. Die. Let me go back and do it again, because I didn't listen to the clip first. I just used that first one that I found. Hold on a second here. Hold on, let me listen
Oh,
to
hi,
it.
Mark.
Yeah, that's the one I actually want. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Delete and then add. Channel points. Let's make it 250. It's a short one. The longer the alert, the more points it costs. That makes sense to me. That's how I have my alerts set up. So if you want to use
Oh,
a
hi,
channel,
Mark.
yeah, there. That's the one I just added. That's good. If you want to do a longer one, a bunch of those, yeah, the alert buttons. Whatever. Let me just sideboard real quickly here. I'm beating my opponent. I'm not even paying attention to this match. Let's take out some of this. We're playing against the control deck. Emeritus is good. Spell Pierce is going to be great. D-Stroke's probably going to be great. And I can cut bounce offs and like one burst lightning or something. That's fine. Okay. Even Thunderflock's not amazing here, but is that representative? Yeah. This deck is very powerful. My opponent's playing a mana rock for 3 mana that my Wistfulness just enters the battlefield and destroys. Like, I played 2 of these, blow up both of their mana rocks, and they basically have to, even if they have Jeskai Revelation, they had to tap out for it. And that was it. This is not a great hand. If Flame Braider survives, it's great, but I'm playing against the control deck. That said, I'm playing in some wacky Naya, or is this the same? No, this is our first match or second match? Yeah, this is my first match, right? So I'm playing against, no, I don't know. How many colors are they? Yeah, like they're Jeskai, but they're playing green and stuff like that. So I'm really confused. Let's go for Flame Braider. Fortunately, I drew another one, so it doesn't matter what they do with this. But you played against their deck before? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. But Little Slots is in order here. Slats. Ooh. Let's do a little number game. If you beat me,
I'll give you 5,000 wings. You'll never beat a 38, chat, because you're weak.
I will play another one of these. Bag with a 91, leading the way. Okay, Bag. Okay, take it easy, buddy. 79, also pretty good. Berm gets 5k. I can't find a Lando to save my life. I really do need to find a land here, so I'm gonna go like this and do that first. See if they kill my guy in response. If they do not, beautiful. Shock myself. Now I can still play a 4 here. I think I'm gonna evoke Deceit and see what they've got. I think this is the best play. I can pierce a counter spell if they have a 3 mana counter. Okay, Thoughtseize, what's up? Consult in response? I think that's fine because I am going to Spell Pierce their next big play, I think. We'll see. I don't think I want to waste the Spell Pierce on that. Like, they're putting cards into their hand, but then I get to look at all of them and take the best one, right? So what are they going to do here? Okay, so if Day of Judgment doesn't matter here, but I could take it. I guess. They play untapped land, they play Tablet, I pierce it. They play Tablet, I untap, I Wistfulness, kill it. I think I have to take Day of Judgment. I know they have Flashback, that's what's awkward, but Flashback's the awkward card, really. Not my Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce is not an awkward card. There's another land, boom. The Cavern off the top. So Flashback just basically says, you know, play this card again, but pay more mana for it. That just makes Spell Pierce even better. So I'm going to pierce this first one, I think, and just keep them off of mana. Yeah, they didn't play their second land, which is their mistake. If they played the second land, then I would save the pierce there. But if they're going to do that, we're just going to set them back. Next turn, they'll play their 3-drop, but then we get to blow it up. So they won't have a turn where they get to untap with that 3-drop is basically, you know, what's going to happen here. So I've got to play Cavern. It doesn't matter what I name here because I can use it for colorless for this guy. And then I could Wistfulness, but again, I want to save Wistfulness, I think. So let's do this. And here, let's see. They might actually flash back the Day of Judgment right now. It's going to cost them some life, but they could do it. I don't know if they... Like, Roaming Throne's very scary, so I think they have to kill Roaming Throne, which basically means they have to take the whole turn to flashback Day of Judgment here, I think. We'll see. They're at 15. They could take a hit. If I'm the control player, that's often what I'm doing. So, yep, they opt for Tablet instead. And they found a breeding pool. Wow, that was a lucky pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, oh, they had the white source. I was gonna say they if they didn't tap Starting Town, they could still flash back Day of Judgment here. But yeah, okay. So they had the white source in their hand. They didn't have to shock themselves. They could have paid 1, but because they had a swamp too, right? Okay, I'm fine with that. Now we get to play Wistfulness and eat their Tablet. I could play this first, but I think I'd rather keep them off of the Tablet here. Plus, we get to draw off this guy anyway. Life is good. Boop. Yeah, elementals are ridiculous. I don't need Burst Lightning here, I think. Although, I should have tossed this. They are getting low enough that Burst might actually just go the distance. I probably shouldn't have, should have tossed this. Whoops. I just drew it. I didn't realize it was the last card on the end there. Was already thinking about, as I'm looking at my hand, I'm thinking about what are my worst cards? What are the best cards? Like, what am I going to save? What am I going to bait them with? What am I going to, I want that Day of Judgment out of there. I want, what if they have a counter in their hand? Blah, blah, blah. I could just Roaming Throne. Vibrance gets me a land drop this turn. I think I'm just going to go for Vibrance here. If this resolves, they're dead to Burst Lightning, right? I don't need to get extra triggers and shit. Let's just play this. If they have an answer, fine. Next turn they die anyway, right? Ooh, last card, huh? Okay. Not bad. It's the only last card that they could have had that would have saved them, so they had exactly the card they needed. Whoa, that's not very good. Okay. Attacking me. Really? Wow. Let me think about this. So I could go Sunderflock, bounce their board, swing, and then shoot them. It's just not quite enough. Oh, it is. Because then I play Vibrance. Yeah. So as long as I leave up double red here. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm missing 1 mana. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can't Vibrance and... I can put them to 1 life here, basically. Assuming they can't interact with this. It is uncounterable, but they only have green-white up. Green-white-red. So, boing. Oof, getting the land there is nasty. Evoke Vibrance. Close. Very close. Yeah, I just didn't have the mana to kill them there, obviously. With the Burst Lightning in my hand, I could have, if I had one more, but they have to not die here. And that is too much. Hey, Dead. How you doing, buddy? We played a lot of PUBG yesterday, Dead. I opened a golden smoke grenade. I got the golden shower, I call it. The cloud of piss. Hot piss all over everyone. Who doesn't love hot piss? It's good for your skin. I'm gonna get another match in here. So we had a crazy long PUBG sesh yesterday. It was awesome. Nobody else beat me, right? Charlie, Superman. Superman needs some love. Superman lost. Yeah, you were there for that. There were some great clips from that, too. I was playing on the EU server because Smoltron was hosting. It was like evening time, his time, right? So we're playing on EU server, and I swear I was lagging because every time I would get out of a car, I would see the car go like teleport a little bit and then stop, like always. So at one point I crash a compound. I'm going full speed. I zoom into the compound and I slow down. A guy comes out of the warehouse right in front of me. I jump out of the car before the car had fully stopped. It was still moving. And my character just went like sideways through the air. Like, I don't know how I jumped like that out of the car. The car wasn't airborne, but it's almost like I jumped out of a moving car that was airborne. It was hilarious, but anyway. Smoltron, yeah. We're going to be playing some Codenames maybe later. So I don't know what's going to happen later. If we... I think I can keep this. I don't know. Let's try. Sunderflock's too late game for this opening hand. Because Berm can't play, so I don't know if we're going to have 4. JK's in China right now, so he's not available. So... I guess... I could Vibrance for a land here. It's my only elemental. I really didn't want to draw another throne. I think I should Vibrance for a land here. And make sure we get to 4. I'll take a... What does he have? Undercity Sewers. I'll take a Cavern? Although I'm not sure if... I'm playing against demons? Is that's the art on a land. I mean, Undercity Sewers is the perfect Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle land to have, but this isn't a fucking land. Like, you know, when we're talking about lands in Magic, that is exactly the kind of art that I would get triggered at the Pro Tour if I saw a pro playing with an art. Like, one of the check boxes for, is it a good land art? Is it a goddamn land in the art? Or some kind of thing that indicates that it's a mana-producing resource. You know what I mean? It's got to look like land. I mean, islands and like, this is a pond, but at least it's landscape, right? I don't know. So they take my Winter Knight. I'm over it. Elemental, pass. It's Doomsday. Yeah, Doomsday can be tricky. I just need to draw my Thought Seizes, and then we have a chance. But this is why I play Soul Guide in the sideboard and a bunch of other hate cards. Doomsday is a combo deck, so the match isn't hard. But game 1 is, right? How you doing, Daza? Game 1 is tricky because, you know, that's where combo decks live. And aggro decks. That's where they make their bread and butter. Butter their bread. That's how they butter their bread in game 1. But that's why you play real Magic. I could draw some cards here. This is just gonna die, but let's just get it out there. They know we have 2. I could have waited till next turn, but and drawn 2, and then maybe if I draw an untapped land, I go Roaming Throne into Winter Knight immediately. Maybe I should have done that. I don't know. But then they untap on 5 with Deadly Cover Up, and then they sweep and strip all my thrones, right? I don't know. A lot of ways this could go. They could just Doomsday here, too. That's another option, but... Right, but don't you play Best of 1, Daza? That's what I'm saying. It's match 3 is not a real match of Magic is not that unfavorable for us, I think. But it depends how they draw. It depends how the game goes. Like, they can easily steal the game out of nowhere. They are a combo deck, but I don't think it's a bad match or anything. Well, I think I'm gonna draw with this guy rather than attack them, and see what we rip. Okay, not amazing. So now we get to take a look at their hand, and this is really nice because we've got Ashling into Deceit here. We've got double triggers because of the Elemental. So let's double Thoughtseize them and strip them. Yep, should have cast that and that. Whew, nice. Now they're in deep shit. Like I said, you need the Thoughtseize Elemental, then shit gets real. This is a draw 2? Yeah, it's not doing anything for us. Yeah, ditch that too. Okay. Okay, now we need to get to work killing them before they draw out of this. They need to find a Cavero, basically. I need to find anything. Any elemental double triggering is going to start pulling me way ahead here, so... They have to kill Roaming Throne, like right now. Ashley makes a bunch of mana. Yeah, they know what's up. And then Ashling I can flip back and forth to maybe draw me some cards here, but... the mana's not doing a ton. I still want to flip this because... Like, I can't use this mana to cast anything, but... I want to flip it back and draw cards after, so... I'm going to use this as well. Yeah. Okay. Don't ask me why I'm holding double burst lightnings here. I'm not even sure. Jeez. Rough draws. Okay, go. Ay. I have all the mana in the world. Here I can slam whatever I draw. Need to find some action, though. Went through a lot of cards there. No elementals. Tried BO3 with the Doomsday deck after the Pro Tour. Good. Mainly BO1, okay. Because you're definitely right in BO1. I think this kind of deck, Demon deck, Sultai Reanimator, those decks are way better in Best of 1. Kona, right? The Kona combo decks. All the combo decks get way better in Best of 1. But that's why, you know, that's why Best of 3 is awesome. This is how the game's designed to be played, because no deck should ever be the best deck just because it has a good game 1, right? I mean, I played Splinter Twin in Standard, I played lots of combo decks, Reanimator, and you name it. They can do busted shit in game 1 when you're playing Dredge, but as soon as you get to sideboard against a deck like that, it completely flips. It goes from them being a heavy favorite to them being a heavy underdog, and they better... Oh, oops, I made the wrong color there. I shouldn't have made red, but whatever. Come on, man. Really? Wow. That is really bad. Okay. We're drawing Garbo here. Part of me wants to keep this land on top to discard. Like, I don't need any more lands, but I'll play it. I can discard the Burst Lightning. It's garbage. I can't even discard next turn either. I have to wait another turn cycle to flip it back to front side, right? But, Haiku, how you doing? Kona in Best of 1 ranked? Or anyway, my point isn't ranked or unranked. The point is Best of 1 or Best of 3, right? Yeah, Best of 1's, that's why it's silly. It's like playing 21 instead of basketball or something, right? It's like, it favors people who can shoot from the 3-point line. Whereas actual basketball, you don't have to be great from the 3-point line as long as you have a bunch of other skills. You know, to me, I don't know, I try and make analogies with Best of 1 and Best of 3, but games are different. It's hard to make a Magic the Gathering analogy and put it into another sport, but that's kind of the closest approximation, right? So, yeah, like the metagames and what decks are good. Like, I don't care at all what's good in Best of 1. It means nothing. It's completely meaningless, right? Okay, finally. The only thing that matters is real Magic. When we're, you know, we just had the Pro Tour. Nobody cares about Best of 1. You didn't see, like, the Kona decks got trashed. The combo decks all got trashed. You didn't see Demons do very well. One dude did okay with it. Okay, I'm going to try and slam this next turn. I'm waiting to die to a demon here. I'm way too slow. We saw all these cards we ripped off the top and threw in my graveyard starting here. And saw basically nothing, not counting the lands I drew and played, like this Steam Vents and Thundering Falls. Needed to draw some more of these guys. But we did decimate their hand early. That was nice. The double Thoughtseize just wrecked them, and it took them forever to get back into this game. They're still trying. But I am going to lose this, yeah. They're going to take my Vibrance. I get to redraw, which is nice. But they also can't block, which is nice. They don't have a good block here. Can't fire up the Reef. Well, if they make a land drop, I guess they could. I don't think they've made a land drop this turn yet, so we'll see. But, Season, what's up? Watching Beard Meets Food? I have no idea who that is. He has it all? What does that mean? He's the complete package? Oh, his job. Oh, God. That's a good gig? Dear God, Season, I completely disagree with you there, man. No, that is not a good gig at all. Anything that forces you to put your body under that much stress all the time, under pressure, like he's got to do whatever, and, you know, no, thank you. This is interesting. They're going to fire up Reef. Yeah, I don't think I can kill them here. What could I draw? I need a way to kill the Restless Reef. I could draw the, what's it called? The 3-mana card. No. Yeah, I guess I can bounce off their dude. Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pass? They draw 2? They fucked up. They should have just blocked with this guy and that's it. Because this guy draws them 2 cards. Oh, I'm still dead to the reef here. They fire up reef. I bounce. If they play a land here, they're fucked. But if they... Oh, they're fucked. Yes. They didn't fire up reef. Okay. Okay. I guess I don't really... It's so fucking dumb. Why do I have to pay double blue, double black? It's up to 1, but... Okay, whatever. Let's just do up to 1. I'm not going to bounce demon here. I don't know why they didn't go for reef. It's crazy. But I can't bounce a land, so I'm not going to bounce anything. And then I'm going to take whatever here, if they have some draw spell or something, but they kill their own guy. Okay. I could also do it. We'll see. Take your last card, or do you have another removal spell? Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, this is interesting. So I have 2 draws, which means next turn I go to 1, I swing for 5. Oh, this is going to be super close. This is going to be really close. They don't know I have bounce off here, right? So they do this, sure. But they didn't, they played their land, which sucks. Last turn. If they fired it up last turn and I got to do this and they didn't kill their demon, it would be a different story, but yeah. Ashling's not going to do it. So we get to clock, but then we're dead, right? Yeah. Alright, I die. Needed one more answer to something here. Darn. Yeah. Okay. Nice. They had to kill their own demon or they would have lost to it there. That's what I was hoping, but they killed it. Pit of Offerings is going to be good here. I'll ditch an island and let's bring in... Into the Floodmaw could be really good. D-Stroke's going to be great here. Do they have... They will play Cavern, but I think they only play 2, if I'm not mistaken. Soul Guide, obviously great. What is Yigra again? On Yiga, right. Emeritus? Could be okay. Jorge, what's up? I could pretend, but what is that? They're gonna do the thing still. I can't bluff them. They're not gonna not attack me there, right? That's not working on anybody, I think. Me trying to bluff them there. Ill-timed, I'm not a fan of. I think I'm gonna ditch that. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Quality deck building program right here, folks. Quality. I kind of want to play Emeritus. I should cut all the Burst Lightning, probably. Spell Pierce or Into the Floodmaw. Into the Floodmaw, maybe? Let's try Into the Floodmaw. Okay, sure. Yeah, bluffs only work when you have leverage, right? Like, if my opponent... Like, in Limited, it comes up all the time, because in those kind of... Limited, you have way more situations where you don't have a choice, right? Like, you go, oh, what if they have a removal spell here? Well, if they do, I'm dead. I can't win this game anyway. What if they have a counter spell here? Well, if they do, I'm dead anyway. I'm dead no matter what. Okay, so we're not going to even consider that option. What if they have this? I can't beat that if they have it no matter what. So we can't beat that. Now, what if they only have a combat trick? Okay, that I can beat. I'm going to play like they have a combat trick because if they have anything else, I'm dead anyway, right? That's the position you're putting yourself in when you're my opponent in the last game. Like, if they think my last card is bounce off, they lose the game. So they have to assume I don't have it. And hey, if I'm super lucky and I have the second bounce off in my hand, then I guess they lose. But they can't play around that at that point, right? They just have to play into it and assume that I don't have it because the chance is really low still. But I think I'm going to keep this. But yeah, like, you know, it's like trying to bluff against somebody in poker who has, you know, a really short stack and basically they're going to be they're pot committed. Like, as soon as they limp into a hand, they're basically pot committed. You're not going to bluff somebody like that. You either have to put them all in or to force them to back off, or they have it and they call your raise or whatever, your bet, and they they fight you. Okay, so let's drop Ashling, I think. Should I just take a look at their hand here? I probably should. Let's do that first. Ashling on turn 2 is very tempting, but... These are all really bad. Okay, I think I'm just going to take Bitter Triumph. Stops them from being able to put a demon in the yard, plus it lets me untap with Ashling potentially, and then they're in deep shit. If I can untap with Ashling and then Vibrance... Oh, they top deck a Deceit. What a top deck. Okay. That was the card I would have taken if I had seen one in their hand, but no. Take, obviously, my Ashling. Yeah, lucky top decks. Okay. I could Vibrance here, but I don't think I have to. I'm going to go Roaming Throne, hope I draw land in the next 2 draws, and then I can slam Vibrance. That's pretty good, too. I don't need to burn that yet. The longer I wait on the Soul Guide... so they're going to play Oil Deep here and take Soul Guide? Yeah, you know what? That doesn't matter. Let's jam this. If I... Now they have to take Vibrance, I think. They can't take Soul Guide here, right? Because if I untap and draw a land and I can double Vibrance, that's insane. Yep. That's a tough one. The Graveyard Hate, obviously very good against them. Post board, who knows? Maybe they side out part of their combo or something? Yeah, they have to take Vibrance and we draw another Vibrance. Oh, no. No land, no bueno. Okay, I'm going to go double Vibrance on green. Man, that sucks. We got to get land here. So let's get... I could get Thundering Falls. Let's get Pit of Offerings. And I guess I could just get another Cavern. Starting town. I haven't played a land yet. I'm going to play Soul Guide. Hit. Cycle Soul Guide. You know what? I'm going to take Thundering Falls here. And I'm just going to go Thundering Falls first. Don't want Cavern. Soul Guide. Eat Deceit. And then pass. Probably going to sack this Soul Guide to draw cards at the end of their turn. Because I have another Soul Guide. Eventually they're going to play that 5-drop. That's going to be a problem. The Emeritus. But I have one of those as well. Berm, what's up? You see I won a round of solo duos. Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? You said it said 13 kills and you're like, most of them are bots. You're probably right. 13 kills is very tough to do against human players, so I assume. But were all of them bots? Okay, so yeah, I don't know what's happening there with solo. Like, remember, whatever format you decide to play on PUBG, you're going to get put into the... Like, if you play solos, you're going to be in the solo queue, and you're going to have tons of bots, because nobody plays solos. If you play duos with one person, like solo duos, I don't even know what the server... Maybe it puts you in with a bunch of bots, because it couldn't find a server... Like, how long did it even take to find a match? Because it's going to try and match you with another solo? Or did you put Team Fill off? You turned off Team Fill? Like, I have so many questions. Yeah, clearly that was a lot of bots. I don't think anybody's going to dispute that, but... Okay, actually... Yeah, let's draw a card here. Ooh, Wistfulness is nice. So if I go Cavern here, I can kick Wistfulness. I can pay the ward on Oil Deep, kill Overlord, draw a bunch of cards. I think I like that. This is ward 1, right? Yeah. Let's do this. Get all the triggers. Exile. Can't copy that out of the graveyard. Discard starting town. I kind of want to keep my land drop here. I haven't made a land drop yet. I think I can ditch Flame Braider. Early time is done for that. Oh, I did make a land drop. What am I saying? Next turn, we'll drop this and eat their graveyard. They can Winter Knight here. It takes all their mana. They can play Emeritus and draw a card if they have draw a bunch of cards. Yeah, they have a third blue source there. So we'll see. But yeah, I recommend not playing that kind of PUBG. Don't play solo duos. Play with randoms or play solo, I guess. Solo's a lot of bots, but like solo on duos? Play solo on squads. You'll actually be able to be with a bunch of other humans. I think it probably puts you in a server with all bots. Team fill off. Yeah, so you're yeah, so I don't know what kind of game it's going to put you in, but it's probably not going to be a game with a lot of humans. I don't know. Yeah, don't do that. Also, that's crazy. That's just insane to think about. Why would you ever want to play solos in a duo queue? You're always at a huge disadvantage. You're almost better off playing in squads as a solo, because then at least it's much easier to sneak up on a squad that's fighting another squad than it is to sneak up on a duo. You know, like, oh god, I just don't even play like that. I don't know why you're playing like that. You can just do random squads, or solo squads is very difficult, obviously. That's what a lot of the pros do to get like 20, 30 kills in a game. You've got a solo squad. But I just recommend playing with randoms. It's not that bad. Or, I don't know, you could play solos, but then you're just almost certainly going to get bots, right? Ooh. Okay, so let's eat their graveyard. Let's eat Winter Knight, Deceit, and Winter Knight. Beautiful. Getting all three is nice. We get to slap. Then I get to throne and leave up the bounce off to save it if I have to. Might as well put a soul guide down as well. The more we eat out, oh, mismatch bitter triumphs, embarrassing. The more we eat out of their graveyard, the worse this guy gets, because he exiles stuff from graveyard to reset. Time to draw some cards and pray? Methinks yes. It's weird. I figured if I did duos, I get real players. Yeah, you would, but you have to be on a duo. Otherwise, like when it's filling the server, it puts in all the duos, and the only way you get in there is if there's one spot open. But like duos, it's probably gonna fill all 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then it's gonna hit the cap. Like the only way you would get in there is if somebody else in there was doing what you're doing, which is like, otherwise I think if you wait a long enough time, it's just gonna put you in a thing with a bunch of bots, which is I think what it did. So anyway, I don't know for sure, but the 13 kills. I mean, again, you played the games, you have to tell me, but hold on, let me think about this. I could Sunderflock bounce that guy. Yeah, that would bounce my throne too, right? Should I ditch Sunderflock here? I have double trigger here, so I get to draw 2. I could ditch Sunderflock. Let's look at our options here. Yeah, before we do anything. Ditch. Pretty good. Swing for 5. They have 6 in the yard. Oh, jumps. Alright. Pass. See what they do. Bag puffing along with me. Appreciate you. Throne is what you call? What? I didn't get that bag, sorry. No throne is what you call. What? I don't get what you were referencing. Maybe I said something and I forgot that was in reference to. Throne wouldn't... Oh, it wouldn't be. Oh, it turns into it. Thank you. You're right. I could just eat their yard here. They're going to turn into one of my elementals, so let's fight. Let's fight over this. See if they want to fight back. The answer is no, apparently. Yeah, they could turn into Deceit or something here, which would not be fun. They were going to Deceit my throne, pay 2. Ah, it's awkward. Yeah, that's a very good one. Okay. Should I draw off Soul Guide? I think at this point, maybe I should just leave Soul Guide up here. Yeah, let's just go to our turn. Alright, they're at 14. Oh, Winter Knight's very nice here. I am gonna flip Ashling. It's making a shit ton of mana here. Let's make blue and red. And then I can flip it back? That doesn't do anything. Yeah. Okay, let's Winter Knight. No. Winter Knight. There we go. Discard. Let's discard Broadside. I want to play my untapped land here, because I want to leave up Bounce Off. So let's go Deceit. Sure. Okay, we get to take 2 of their cards. This is GG's now. Yeah. Deadly Cover-Up. Pass. So even though we don't swing there, now we've established complete control. They have a Quantum Riddler, and that's it. But what I can do here is just bounce off my Deceit end step, and then replay it, and double trigger again. Oh, you luck sack. You fucking luck sack. Oh my god, that's so lucky. They just top decked that. Okay, yeah. Man, that would not have been good enough. They you know, almost anything in their deck wouldn't have been good enough there, except something like that. Another Deceit or an Oil Deep or whatever. They get to kill Ashling, sure. Okay, so we get to double Vibrance here, and then I could get another Pit of Offerings. So I could cycle Soul Guide Lantern just to draw a card, because I don't need it now. I can get another Pit. Yeah, I decided in second Pit, right? So, I don't want to play my land. Let's just do this and double trigger. Now, I'm going to kill... I could just do 6 to them, but I like killing Lifelinker here. It's going to cost me 2 more mana, but we don't have anything else to spend it on. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Quarry and Pit. Okay. Pit. Let's eat this. This. Whale Deep? Whale Deep. Okay. Clock. Now they have 1 draw. Go. I've got graveyards covered, plus I can cycle this Soul Guide draw, right? Because I ate their graveyard with the Pit, so graveyards are safe. I mean, they could eat my graveyard, but I guess... yeah. Can't exile my own graveyard. They play this to try and find something off the top. Yeah, draw. GG. Oh, it's not over yet. My bad. That was the last match. M-Dub, what you doing? So stingy with wings? Well, it's not me, it's the economy. I don't make the rules. Well, I do, but you know how the economy works. Game 3. Yep, here we go. The double Soul Guide's doing good work, cutting off their graveyards, and we manhandled them. So I don't know what happens with the demon combo. Do they cut some of that out? I wonder. Maybe. I think they got very lucky that game. Multiple times. I Thoughtseize them. They didn't even have anything good. I just took whatever. And then they top-decked the card that I was hoping to snag out of their hand. Like, they top-decked a Deceit after I Thoughtseized them. Then they top-decked Oil Deep Gearhulk after I Thoughtseized them. And both times they found, you know, a way to Thoughtseize me back immediately and ruin my plan. And I'm just like, God damn it. That was pretty good. But we still won the game, despite that. They didn't combo off. I think that's the main reason we won that game. They probably could have. I had a D-stroke at one point, but again, we were eating the yard. At no point, if they put a demon in their yard, would it have stayed there, right? So it's, yeah. Let's jam Ashling. I don't have a Thoughtseize here, unfortunately, unlike last game, so We'll do this. I think I'm going to toss a Winter Knight. And, sure. Flip. If I draw an elemental, that would be great. Otherwise, maybe I cast Winter Knight out of my hand. And then I can use the 2 mana to play front side Ashling. So I'll have front... Nope. Okay. That's fine. Did they discard Demon? They paid the life. Wow. Okay. Should I kill this guy or should I take a couple hits? I think if I play Ashling and I find action here, that's better than I can take a couple hits off this guy. I don't give a shit. Do I want to discard second Winter Knight stories? I don't think I do. It's awkward. Don't need that. Come on, elemental, please. Gotta draw the namesake card of the deck. I guess technically this isn't. You know what I mean, though. The big ones. Give me one of the chonkers, please. Our deck's stocked with chonkers. Really? Interesting. Okay, I guess they could flip it. Yeah, maybe that does something. Well, now I'm gonna kill Cabero here, I think. Nothing. I don't want to even flip this, do I? I don't want to flip this. 2, 3. I'm going to draw, discard. I can't cast anything with the mana. So it's, the only reason I would flip it would be next turn cycle, flip it back, discard, draw. That's something. Or I could save it for next turn. If I draw a thing in the meantime, I can untap, flip it to 2 mana. Next turn, bam. Like if I flip it to 2 mana this turn, it's wasted. And then next turn I can't if I draw an elemental, right? I think it's better to not flip here. Hit this. Loot. Another fucking land. Okay. Don't know what's going on here. Okay, I'm getting flooded badly. We haven't seen one elemental yet. We're just seeing lots and lots of land. I need to cast Winter Knight, but I think it's better to actually kill Cabero there, because they could... Oh, what am I saying? You can't flip a copy, right? Or now I can't remember. The rules have changed around that so many times. I think the current rules are... you can't flip a copy of a transform card. Is that right? Yes, that is right. Still remember you saying this was not a tribal deck. This is a tribal deck. No, you misheard me, or you heard what you wanted to hear, Dazza. That is not what I said. I said the Spelementals deck is not a tribal deck. This is not the Spelementals deck. Two very different decks. They're both elementals, but don't get confused. These are the good ones. the 4/5 for 6 and the I shouldn't say anything. Those are fine cards in that deck, you know, but those are the boring elementals from the non-elemental set. We're playing the elementals from Lorwyn, baby. I drew another land. Okay, so I can't win this game now. We just got completely mana screwed. I have green. I have whatever I want here. I'm gonna go. I don't know what I would need to draw here. I guess I'll go double red. I'll go double red. Crazy. Yeah, now you show up, huh? Little bit late to the party. So I'm gonna kill the 3/3, I guess. And I still don't think this is enough. This is interesting. I think I'm going to go untap land here. If I go tap land, it's better because next turn I can play a 6-drop. But my tap land eats their graveyard, and right now they don't have anything in the graveyard that I care about, right? So I could eat my own Vibrance now just to like deny them a Vibrance, but that doesn't matter. They can't the only elementals out of my graveyard that do anything for them are Deceit, Wistfulness, because they can draw cards. And that's really it, right? That's a good one. It's just too late now. I'm way too far behind. So Vibrance shoots them. Like I'm at 10 here. Need their graveyard. One, two, three, four, five. I can't play Flame Braider if I flip. But I could bounce. I'm gonna bounce off, right? So I think I will flip. Discard Flame Braider. Another pit. Okay. This. Guess this. Vibrance. Leave a bounce off. Yeah. Shoot you, I guess. Doesn't really matter. And then do I draw cards and take 9? I think that's better. Oh, wait. Tap this. Nope. Should I keep second pit here? I think I can discard the second pit. Untap land next turn. We flip, we make 2. We have a lot of mana next turn. I'm going to double roaming, or a double wistfulness, but I need a deceit. I need deceit, bounce, take 2 of their things, but none of that's... This is too late now. We're just way too far behind. I'm trying to claw out from a deep hole now, but yeah. So there was not enough elementals. In this deck? No, I never said that. I was talking about the other deck. Like I said, I think you misheard me. I was talking about the blue-red Spelementals deck when I said that. I know what I said. That deck is not an Elementals deck. That's why when they call it Spelementals, it's very misleading. This is Elementals Tribal. The 2-drops are Elementals. All the big stuff you're ramping into is Elementals. Even the Roaming Throne technically isn't an Elemental, but it is when it's on the battlefield. This is the Tribal deck. I would have never said that about this deck. I know. So I said it about the other deck, and you know we talk about a lot of decks. You probably thought I was talking about this deck. No, I was talking about blue-red Spelementals. That's not an Elementals Tribal deck, right? It plays 2 Elementals, 4 and 4, right? Or now they're playing Sunderflock now, so I guess it's up to 12 maybe Elementals. But this deck plays like 15, 16, 18. I don't even know how many. Lots, right? But yeah, this is the Elementals deck. It's the other deck I was saying was not. This is just not enough. Like, I can't... I needed to bounce here. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I have to play this first. And then I have to draw. And I have to find Deceit. That's a Deceit. Discard. Let me think about this. I have 3 mana? Ward 2. I can't stop the Emeritus. I have no more mana. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I can't. That's so annoying. It's the Ward 2. The Ward 2 kills me here. Because I can play Deceit here, double bounce. I can even bounce their Gear Hulk, but I just can't bounce the Ideation. That's so fucking annoying. Man, I feel like we easily win this game if I didn't get super mana flooded in game 3. That is super annoying. I died. GG. GG. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I think the post-board games were definitely in our favor, but I don't know where the demons went. If they side out of the demons, then they're playing my kind of game, right? And I don't know if that's what they want to do. I think the combo is their only way to win consistently against the Elementals deck, right? So I think they have to keep themselves vulnerable to my graveyard hate in order to have a chance to combo kill me. I don't know, maybe they are still playing 1 demon? Maybe they cut some of them? I didn't see any in the post-board games, though. I think the demon deck does that a lot. It tries to turn into a control deck, but I don't think you want to turn into a control deck against the 4 Cavern of Souls value elementals deck. You're not going to be able to contain them, right? Their late game is going to be way better than yours. We got mana flooded real hard there, unfortunately, and that killed us. I don't want any more lands, so I'm tempted to start with a tap land here and just make sure. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep that. The first one, this thing's such a lightning rod. This thing's gonna die or get countered, and hopefully the next one sticks. I don't love killing this thing right now. With Vibrance, like I could shoot the stupid token. I don't think that makes sense, but tough for me because you can't counter any of their stuff. Yeah, Cavern of Souls is a nightmare. That stupid card should never be printed. Card should certainly not be printed in Standard. I mean, it's great in whatever Commander or whatever. Like let it be for casuals or older formats where things are super powerful. But in Standard, it's not great. It's a card that invalidates whole swaths of other cards, right? Like whole decks get invalidated by Cavern of Souls. It's one of the reasons Control struggles in this metagame. Ward fucking 1, huh? I think I do want a barrage here because I just want to find something good. Okay, let's discard this. Thank you, Colin, for the sub! 62 months! D-Man has a fresh trim,
D-Man has a fresh trim. YJ better be careful. Someone might steal you looking so fly.
It's looking so fly. Colinda, flatterer of legend. 62 months? Savage. Thank you so much for all the support, dude, and thank you for saying that. That's kind. Clip that, someone. Can't wait to show my wife. It's our 10-year anniversary. She better know how lucky she got. She's literally embarrassed to even talk about me. Oh, it's so nice to meet you. Oh, and what does your husband do? Oh, he's a neuroscientist. Oh, great. Oh, what does your husband do? Oh, he does some different stuff. Like, what is his main job? Well, he's a streamer. He's a what? He's just, like a natural resource officer. He works on the streams at the park? No. He streams on the internet. Ooh, like one of those ghastly influencers? No, not like that, but you know what? Never mind. She doesn't want to talk about it. I don't blame her. She doesn't bring it up with strangers. It's a dark secret. What should I go with here? Blast in their face? You can never go wrong with just blast to the face. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching a lot of Invincible lately. I'm catching up on the stupid Invincible series. Because the new season's apparently amazing, and I have been missing out. Doesn't really matter what we get here. Pit? Yeah, sure. Pit could be good here. Bzz, bzz, bzz. We racing, baby. Let's see if they can kill me. They bounce Vibrance, they pump, and kill me. Let's see. Invincible's so good. So I saw the first season, and then I fell off halfway through the second season, never went back. But now the new season has come out, and people are talking about it again, and they're saying it's good and stuff, so I'm like, okay, I should go back and watch all of it. So no spoilers, please. I'm back on season 2 still. But I forgot how good it was. It's such a good show. I don't know why I stopped watching it. I loved the first season, and then maybe there was too long a gap between first and second season. I think that's part of what does it. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a nice trick. You should attack with... Oh, they're at 8. Yeah, I was going to say, you should attack with both here, probably, but ooh, they're leaving one back. Hesitation. The hesitation. Oh, Lord. Savage beating. Okay, so I can Ashling into Sunderflock here. It means I can't play Pit of Offerings, but at least I get to loot. I think if I find, what's-his-face, like another Vibrance, I'd probably win the game, right? Okay, I'll ditch Roaming Throne. There's another Vibrance. So this does 6. So yeah, I can pay the ward on the horse, right? I don't even have to play Cavern. We just do this. Roaming Throne, good night. Oh wait, oh yeah, Ashling can't attack this turn. God damn it. Right, I'm 1 short. Okay, I forgot about Ashling not being able to attack. For some reason I thought she was already in play. I just played her that turn, yeah. Oops. GG. I don't need to see it. I know they have it. Now I feel bad for YJ. All the face blasting. All the face blasting? What? He also shows his feet and people don't give him money. Yeah, I know. Don't ever give your feet away for free. Okay? If that's what you're good at, don't do it for free. You know, make people. If your feet are fantastic, I don't know what. I don't know. I think my wife's feet are nice, but I'm not a. Feet don't do it for me. I'm not a feet guy, so I don't know what constitutes, like, for the real sickos out there. Like, what is like the ideal foot? It's a shape thing, obviously. It's a I don't know what. Who knows? Cankles or nothing? Yeah, some people are into cankles. Sure. What am I playing against? Blue Red Prowess. Sure. Let's just bring in a bunch of removal here. Pit of Offerings is interesting. Maybe I try that just because eating Graveyard actually slows them down quite a bit. Could do Spell Pierce. I don't know if I love that. It's the threats that I care about. I don't really care about their spells. Like, Deceit is not great in this matchup. I could just side them all out. Bouncing their stuff is not good, and Thought Seizing them is not good. Bounce Off, not good for the same reason. I think I'm just going to cut all that. I brought in Into the Flood Maw, which is weird. Target non-land permanent. Maybe I will take Bounce Off then instead. I'll just keep one. Bounce Off's only good when they go all in on like a Slick Shot or something and I can bounce it, but that's so rare. And again, you're just bouncing a haste creature or a creature that, you know, is cheap to cast, and I don't know, it just feels like not great value. Alright, let's see if we can work with this. Ankle? Oh, I thought you said... Oh, you did say cankles, yeah. Different from person to person, yeah. Mustache? You want to see... I can grow a mean stash call, and you know I've done it before on this channel. The problem I have with a mustache, like, I had the handlebars at one point, and then I shaved it, so I just had the actual, like, Ned Flanders. Like, I have a thick-ass mustache. And, I don't like the way people look at me when I walk around with a mustache. That's really the truth of it. I don't know how people don't know. Unless you grow a mustache like that, everybody looks at you like you're a cop. People look at me like I'm in the United States again. They look at you with trepidation and fear. They just assume you're like, I don't know, some fucking... You're a firefighter, or you're a cop, or you're in the military. Why? Because no man who has control over that would ever grow a mustache like that. That's it. That's what it is. I don't know. So I don't mind doing it just, you know, for fun or whatever, but... Oh, this is... I don't even know what I should toss here. I'm going to toss Burst. Okay. We get to flip this, and then I could double Vibrance next turn if I find an untapped land. I just evoke it, I mean, not actually hardcast it. If I do find an untapped land, actually I could just hardcast it, but I won't get the double triggers. If I find untapped land, I can go flip Ashling, play Throne into double Vibrance, evoke. Or, no, okay. It's fine too. I shouldn't have shocked myself last turn. Oh, tapped land. That is frustrating. Okay. Sands of Salmon Catchers. 80s. What is the 80s porn stash? That's like the handlebar. I call that the handlebar mustache. Isn't that the same thing? That's basically the same thing, right? I did that. When was it? Maybe the first year I was streaming, I think I did that. For Halloween or for around that time. It was like October, November. I vaguely remember it, but... Sure, boss. Tray catcher, good lord. Get lost. Get lost. Okay, I'm gonna ditch Ill Times. I could Roaming Throne here, but I think I'm just gonna slam Vibrance. And eat that dude. Get a land, gain some life. I'm gonna take... I guess I'll take the Pit. 2 tap lands is not great, but... Let's see what happens here. I always encourage some strong facial hair, Premier. Yeah, I could do. I've never had like a full beard. I've had like a beard, but it was like, you know, pretty close to my face. I've never had anything long hanging off my face, like that kind of beard. But it's weird because I wasn't able to shave for most of my, you know, career as an actor. Like, you have to keep your look the same. So I always had to be clean shaven. That was kind of what was on my headshots, and that was what my job was. That's what people expected when I showed up, that you can't just, you know, grow a beard. So all my friends were doing the No Shave November thing when that was super popular and all that stuff. I never could really partake in any of that. Like, the longest I could go without shaving would maybe be a few days, and that's it. So we get the basics, and what else? I guess flow state. Could Vibrance again here, but I think I'm gonna go for double trigger next turn. Slam Elemental. So it's weird, like, when I did stop doing all that, I moved back to Canada. That's when I grew like a little bit of a mustache and stuff, but my wife doesn't really like it, and I have very coarse facial hair. It's stiff, and it's, you know, so it probably doesn't feel great. It scratches, you know, so once it's long enough, then it's okay, right? But that, like, for a long time, it's just gonna be not nice. You know what I mean? I should Vibrance here, right? So we clock. Vibrance is just also gaining me life every time I play it, which is nice. I'm gonna blast them. And I'll get Corey here. Okay. The Kratos beard. Yeah, you know what I mean. But then it's like, it's only, that's, you're on the path to becoming some kind of UFC fighter slash bouncer slash, I don't know, biker. You know, next step is shave your head bald. And then start wearing sunglasses everywhere, a lot of leather. You know what I mean. I'm just not sure I'm ready for that path. Oh boy, discard Burst Lightning. You get wrecked. I guess I could have almost killed them there, but this is also fine. I could slam Roaming Throne. Yeah, I should. Boop. They have a Slick Shot in the air here. I think I could be dead, but that's all I could do. Slick Shot's a good one. Oh no. Oh, I am dead. Burst Lightning for the win? Any spell here for the win, right? Good game. Nice. Yeah. They got under me. I needed to find some other action a little sooner. I had the early ramp, but nothing to ramp into that game, so the classic downside of playing 2-mana rampers with stuff to ramp into. I got all my dailies done at least, so we can play something else. I could switch decks, I could do something else, but I like the Elementals deck. At least it feels new a little bit. I know some of these decks popped up and were popular right after Lorwyn dropped, but then they kind of fell off. There was always some people trying to play a bunch of Elementals, but it didn't feel great. This feels pretty good with the metagame being what it is. I think the Elementals deck has a really good matchup against the green decks. I'm gonna keep this. I mean, Vibrance, I need double green to go get another land here, so I can't Vibrance get a land, but I can Wistfulness draw, and I'm assuming that's gonna find me a land here, so let's go with that. Mustache takes away the mystery of the man. I don't know. Yeah, a short mustache. Wait for Faye, what's up? Spot me 10 wings. You're good. Okay. I'll take you at your word. I take everybody at their word until they break it.
Then you will face my vengeance.
Just kidding. I would never do the vengeance thing on you guys. Not you.
What is going on with you? What are you talking about?
You know what I mean. But yeah, we were talking about this the other day. We were talking... Wait, we're not even betting. Why are you betting? There's no bets. It's casino day. You could put that 10 wings on slots. Or roulette or something. Okay, they play a Mako. So what is this? Jeskai Blink? No, it's got to be Jeskai Oculus or something. If they're playing Mako, they're going to be discarding a bunch of cards here. Playing like Helping Hand and shit to bring them back. So I probably want to kill Mako soon. I do want to flip this, but I can't. Well, I could Roaming Throne. I guess that's a fine turn. And I let them have Mako for 1 turn. I guess so. Alright. I think I'm chilling on Ashling here. I'm not going to attack. I could, obviously. They play an instant, make it a 2-2. Nothing happens, but if they have, like, bursts... Oh, no, I need... What am I saying? It's not prowess now. They need to discard a card. Yeah, this is like an Oculus deck or something. Some kind of Helping Hand deck. Let's see if they dump the Oculus here. Yeah, Pursue the Past. New edition. Makes sense. So let's make double green and double red. And then we're not going to flip. 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. I will flip. Let's discard land. And Roaming Throne? God damn it. This is insane. Like, with Roaming Throne in play, this game's already over. I gain 4, put 2 lands in my hand. And, yeah, kill both your creatures and do 5 to you? On turn 3? On turn 4. Turn 4? It's over. That's crazy. I like Pit of Offerings and Soul Guide here. I'm almost positive they are going to be a graveyard-based deck. What else? Broadside kills Oculus, so I kind of like Broadside. Burst Lightning kills all the small stuff, though, which is really nice. Man, even Bounce Off's good here. Ugh. Oh, ill-timed. Again, maybe Deceit is not great against the graveyard deck, because making them discard cards is not great. You're going to make, bounce their Oculus and make them discard it, and then they're just going to reanimate it. Maybe I can see cutting that, and then, I don't know, I got to cut something here. I'll cut 1 bounce off, I guess. That seems okay to me, doing this. Deceit is so good, but there's a lot of games where you side this out. Like, there's a reason this is a 3 and not a 4, like Vibrance and Wistfulness, and Throne being a 3 is a wild one, but... They aren't, they don't... How does this work? When you have multiple, I guess it does stack, but it's just so unnecessary, right? Sunderflock. I think Sunderflock's actually good here, too. All right, let's run it. We could get the match bets up, for sure. Like, you guys want to bet? Let's get the bets up for the next thing here. After this. Will we win... this match? We'll get it up next match. It's too late. Too late for me to do the bet now. It's the same as before. Like, I can Wistfulness on 2. I think any 2-land hand with a look at another 2 cards on turn 2 is keepable. Like, you're gonna find a land. I'm gonna draw 1 card naturally, plus 2 more, as if I'm not going to hit. 42% chance in the next 3 draws is, Let's see, maybe I have Vibrance here? Now that I found my land. Oh, okay, they're doing this shit. Well, now I think I need to kill Mako. Cool but rude, huh? Yeah, they're doing all this. Okay, so that's maybe some kind of combo deck? Okay. This thing... Oh, right, enchantment creature. I thought that was an elemental at one point, too. There's so many random elementals in Standard. It's crazy. So what do I do here? I could Vibrance again, kill this. I want to get double green into play so I can Wistfulness and destroy that Cool But Rude. So I think I'd like to play tapped Breeding Pool here, maybe. So let's do another one of these. And then I go Breeding Pool pass. If I have to next turn, like if they level this up, I'm going to Cavern and then Wistfulness X is 2. I'm so close to doing it on 5, like it's 2 more turns, but it's a little scary, that card. Like they could just combo kill you if they find a discard outlet. Plus... yeah, there's the Helping Hand. So they are a Helping Hand deck, I was right, but they're doing the Cool But Rude thing instead of Oculus. I kind of like that. Yeah, that's better, I think. Better rather than, you know, play a card that... Oculus is powerful, but it's kind of all your eggs in one basket, right? If they kill Oculus, the whole thing shuts down. Cool But Rude is this annoying... Ooh, a second one. That is a problem. Huh. Maybe I leave up Broadside now. Okay. Don't think I want that. Pass. I think I've got to kill Steam Core before they attack here. Now I can untap into Wistfulness for the full value, keep it in play. So, I think this is better. I think it's better to kill this than, you know, kill one of the enchantments now, and, you know, do nothing with the other 2 mana. So let's get our tap land into play, and then we'll Wistfulness next turn. This turn, like, if they play something that pumps when you discard or something, yeah. So this is going to deal an additional 4. Shock to do it again. Yeah. So I'm glad I left up the Barrage here. Discard Starting Town. Another Wistfulness. Oh, that was a great draw. Wow. So now not only can I kill the first one, I can kill the second one. I was hoping to draw a second one at some point. Or, oh yeah, I sided out Deceit, right? Pop one of those. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I like Pit here. Pit keeps their graveyards slightly... Like, Hardened Academic is really powerful. That's the scary card here. I really can't... If they reanimate that, they could literally dump their hand and do a shit ton of damage to you, right? Every discard does 2. If they had double Cool But Rude and then they reanimate that guy, dump their hand, each card does 4 damage to me. Oh, Exercise. Okay, that's a good one. But I've got this. They should scoop here. It's over. I say nice. Yeah, that's why we play 4 of them. It's a pretty good one. I don't think I need this. Pit. Eat their yard. You. You and you. Okay. Nice. Double Wistfulness there was... Oh! They found a third one. Now they're getting lucky. So this is where, if I was a snarky kid, I would say, nice. Wow! And they had the audacity to say nice to me. They drew all 4 copies of the best card in their deck in the top 18 cards. It's pretty lucky. But people can never see themselves, right? They never see themselves in the mirror. They don't realize how ridiculous they are. Yeah, nice. That was a good one. Clap. Clap, clap. What do you say? This is going to be a sweet turn. I get to bounce off Wistfulness here, replay Wistfulness. What mirror are you using? You can't see yourself. Oh yeah, these people can't. They have no idea. Haven't you seen videos of people, like, waving Trump flags, dancing to Rage Against the Machine? Like, zero self-awareness. It's hilarious. Do this again? Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna think I'm super lucky. Oh, they scooped the match? That was only game 1. They scooped the match, because I'm super lucky, I guess. What the fuck? It's exactly what I mean, right? This person's ridiculous. They're ridiculous. They drew all 4, and they were like, nice, because I had 2 copies of my 4 of. I bounce it back for value, kind of like what our deck's supposed to do, and they just scoop the match. It's ridiculous. Lots of people can't see themselves in the mirror. Wait for fate. It's a metaphor. Don't take it literally. I get it though. I get the joke. I should have. I forgot to I was in a rush when I came home from getting my hair cut, and normally I get home, I stand above the toilet, I put my head down as if I'm gonna puke my guts out into the toilet, but instead I shake the loose hair, from getting a haircut. It's like, women maybe, it's probably different, but men, when you get short, they're using the clippers and all that, and you just end up with little hairs everywhere in your ears and stuff. It's itchy now under the ear headphones. That was game 2? I didn't see the star in the bottom. Was it game 2? Oh, you're right. Yeah. I think that was there. Yeah. I think you're right. Okay, they didn't scoop the match. It was over? Good. Okay, that makes them look slightly less bad. But dear God, it's hilarious. The bounce off into more value. But I love when opponents say that about, it's like you play against Control and they counter your spell on turn 2 with no more lies, and some people are like, nice, they had it. It's like, that's the whole point of the deck. It's supposed to draw that every opening hand. That's why they play 4. What? That's not a spot where you say nice. You know what I mean? When I Thoughtseize my opponent and I take their best card, they have nothing, and then they top deck the discard spell like that blue-black opponent did, that you can say, oh, nice. That's a spot where you can say nice. I hope, but I think some people can't see the difference there. They just don't get it. They can't see the difference. I could kill these Llanowar Elves instead of Flame Braider. So do I want to race this? Flame Braider. I've got the untapped land and I can slam Vibrance. I've just got to play Flame Braider here, right? Because if I untap with this, it's actually way, way better than the Elves. But this is going to be interesting. If they go Badger Mole into tap Elves for 2, some other 2-drop, second Badger Mole, then their turn 3 could be a little scary here. But let's see what they've got. Anyway, get a rinse. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've had hairdressers who give me the wash after. I love that. I love that. My current one does not. It's a dude. It's an older dude who takes cash and direct deposit only. He's very clearly just I don't know how much income he claims at the end of the year, but it's one of those kind of places. The first time I went in there, he literally was like, oh, I went to pay. I'm like, you guys take debit? There's no POS system at the counter. He's like, no, it's cash. Cash only? What the fuck? Okay, sure. But he gives a good cut, and of course, because it's cash only, it's super cheap. I hate paying $60 to get my hair cut or whatever the fuck. Some people pay crazy money, right? Yeah, let's just slam Vibrance here, right? Double kicked. Get to pop an elf. And get a land. Pit of Offering is not doing too much in this matchup. I'm not sure. I've got a Quarry Steel in play. Quarry Mountain. I keep calling it Quarry Steel. Cavern doesn't do anything in this matchup. What should I take? Maybe just a Surveil? But then I have 2 tapped lands. I'd rather have an untapped land here, so whatever. Let's just take Cavern, sure. Yeah, Flame Braider, pretty powerful on the play, especially. Wow, really? That's it? Okay. They had double elf draw there. I don't know. Maybe they didn't have a land? Seemed like a premature scoop, but what do I know? What do I bring in here? I mean, I could just bring in some cheap removal. Deceit's probably still good here. Kind of want to bring in Seer or Broadside. I think... Oh, this is tough. I'm going to cut 1 Deceit. I'm going to cut 1 Flame Braider. And maybe I just cut the last bounce off. Bring in all the removal. Flame Braider, I'm on the draw right now, so this is, my 2-mana ramp is a little bit worse. It's still good, but I can shave 1 out of the 7, right? Okay, take it easy, Haiku. Keeping freedom alive. Which place? The place where I get my hair cut? He's a nice guy, but he, he's obsessed with sports. There's a huge TV screen when I'm getting my hair cut. It's a really small place. There's two chairs to get your hair cut in, and a counter with mirrors and whatever, and a huge TV in the corner, and 3 seats behind the chairs. So there's like, you know, you could fit 5 people in there max. 3 of them are waiting to get their haircut, and I've never seen more than like 2 people in there ever. So it's perfect. In other words, it's the perfect. That's my kind of place. That's exactly where I want to go. I don't need to go to a place with 30 booths with all these people and like a giant waiting area and like. Don't give a shit about that stuff anymore. Don't want any of that, you know, that scene. So it's nice, it's chill, but he's obsessed with sports. So I just basically am like, you know, we chit chat about teams and stuff, but he often asks me if I've seen this game or that game, and I'm always like, no. I'm like, who won though? Tell me about it. And he knows I don't give a shit. He's going to a FIFA game. He's going to one of the ones here in Vancouver. His uncle got tickets, won tickets. They were trying, he said, him and his uncle were trying to get tickets for anywhere they could. He said they entered Portugal versus Colombia is happening in Miami. And he's like, man, we really wanted to go see Portugal and Colombia and blah, blah, blah. And we're talking and he goes, it's in Miami. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, you would have gone to Miami? Like, to the States with like I don't know, dude, not worth it. To Florida of all places, I would not fucking go. Like again, to me, I was like, you know, did you think about that? What if you guys run into trouble with ICE at some point or whatever? I mean, it's about to start, right? FIFA. I have no idea how this thing's gonna go, but oh man, if it goes off totally drama free, I will be shocked. There's almost certainly going to be some drama at some point with regard to the clown show that's currently running the US and stuff. We'll see. But yeah. He wanted to go and I'm just like, dude. And his family's from the Middle East. I think his parents are from, I don't know where maybe he's Lebanese or something like that. I can't remember. He's from somewhere in the Middle East. And I'm just like, dude, don't go there. Even as a Canadian, normally I would never say that about the States. I've been to the States a million times. No, I wouldn't even go there now. This is bad. This is not good. I need a sweeper right now. Hit me, baby. Do the 8 drops. Ay. But anyway, so like, you know, and he's like, no, it'd be fine. Like he went to Qatar to see a FIFA game in the previous World Cup when it was in Qatar. And a lot of people were protesting that one. Like, Qatar's a shithole country. They fucking sponsor terrorism. That's where the leadership of Hamas is sheltered. Are you kidding? Why would you even go there and give them your money? But, you know, he's just like, I don't know. He just wants to see those games. Like, what do you mean? We have a chance to go to the World Cup. You wouldn't go? It's like, not if it's in fucking Qatar. No, they literally use slave labor to build the stadiums. Do you not know anything about what's happening in that part of the world? Or obviously not. You're just too focused on sports or whatever. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I've got to kill one of these things or we die. So, oh shit. Oh, I can't. Oops. I had to play Steam Vents. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I just fucked that up. I need to draw Burst Lightning right now. Something like that. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Whatever. We'll go to game 3. It'll be fine. But, you know, so I don't know. He's just, you know, yeah. The way people talk, you can tell how he views certain things in society, social issues and things like that. He's got a very boomer mentality. Let's just leave it at that. So, you know, we avoid certain topics, but yeah, it's funny. I don't know. I was sitting in there today. I'm listening to the guy in the chair before me. He's talking to the hairdresser and I'm just on my phone. And I was there a couple minutes early, so it was about, I don't know, 10 minutes I was listening to this. And I guess when I walked in, they were talking about Spain and Italy. There was this guy was being interviewed on TV, this Italian soccer coach who lives in Vancouver, apparently, or moving to Vancouver. And the guy was like, yeah, Spain. He's like, people just aren't friendly. Like, nobody likes, you know, here, like, people want to chat with you and talk about the weather, and there's a lot of small talk, you know? But in Spain, like, everybody's just like, it's all business, very transactional, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm listening to this, I'm just like, he's talking about being there on vacation or whatever, and I'm like, you don't speak the language, you're a tourist, very obviously a tourist. Like, what did you expect them to, like, it's the same exact thing you do here, but reversed, and you just can't even see that it's the exact same thing. But I just, okay, anyway, I'm just like, and he's going on and on. He's talking about like multiple countries being like that, and like, I don't know, Portugal and Spain and all this stuff. Places I've been, and multiple times, and it was not like that. People are very friendly and everything else, but yeah. It's funny listening to other people. I didn't say a word. I'm just listening to this guy, and I'm like, okay. Totally oblivious that things are different when you're a tourist and viewed as a tourist, and, you know, it's funny. That was game 2. Whoops. Play my cabbages. I love it, Kev. We can only pray Reki. Yeah. It'll be interesting. When is NA? Oh, I know, Dazza. We should be calling it. Why do we call it soccer? It's ridiculous. It's football. Oh boy, I die. No fetch land one time. Oh, no fetch. That's still probably enough. I'm gonna have to jump with both my guys. Oh, and they have a harmonizer too, right? Oh, and it gives it trample? Oh, right. Trample. They got to 4. The magic number. Let's try again. It should be called football. I should call it football. I was raised in Canada, so we call it soccer, but it's football. It makes no sense to call any other sport football except the game you play only with your feet. I'm gonna keep this. It's ridiculous. I mean, India used to play with no shoes or socks, right? That's why they got banned from FIFA. They got banned from the league. This is back in like the early 20th century. India used to be part of the World, Cup and everything. And then they said, regulations came into play because, there were probably ghastly injuries. Once cleats started being used and studded cleats and stuff and shin pads and, it's like hockey. Like nobody had to wear helmets back in the day. But India, they protested and they went, no, we're not going to actually participate if you make us wear shoes. And they like straight up haven't played in the World Cup for decades and decades, right? It's funny. I don't know if that changed at some point. Do they play now? Do they try and qualify? Because I'm pretty sure for a long time that was the case. I guess I'm gonna burst this. Yeah, just burst it now, I guess. Hand egg, yeah, hand egg ball. That's what I call football, like North American football. Hand egg ball. With brain damage. I should probably pop this, right? I can go thrown into Vibrance, which is insane. I don't like letting them untap with Elf. That feels wrong. Okay, that's not so bad. They have 2 cards left. They could have used the Elf and hit me, yeah. Now they just have a tap land, sure. Pretty British? No! Canada's not British at all. If you're British and you come to Canada, don't expect it to be. I've been to England. I've been to Britain. It's not like Britain. Trust me. No. South Africa and Australia are more like Britain than Canada. Canada's much more like the United States, Yeah, North American culture is very different. Mostly French? No, not mostly French either. Wait for Fate, not even Canadian. So please don't listen to him about Canada. It's not mostly French. It's mostly English speaking. French is our second language, and yeah, we're not ruled in any way by the British monarchy. We're a completely separate sovereign nation, but we still have what is essentially a ceremonial placeholder kind of position that represents the actual monarchy. Should I just play tap land here? Black. Yeah, let's just get tap land and play that. That's fine. Oh, I played a land. What am I saying? Okay, never mind. So we do have to play on tap land here. But yeah. It's more British than American? No, it's not. I mean, we're less and less like America every day, but we're not more and more like Britain. We're Canadians. We're Canada. We're different than both of those cultures. So this is why trying to put everybody in the same box is not a wise exercise. We're different than Britain, very, very different. We're certainly not French. I think that's what a lot of Americans think is Canada's like half and half, like or something French. It's not. It's like 80% English and 20% French. And even in the French-speaking part of Canada, like Montreal, you go to Montreal, everybody speaks English. Like we're not a French country at all. But Americans aren't the greatest with geography, so Don't listen to anything they say about Canada, please. I think I'm actually gonna bounce. I could bounce Hydra, but I don't know. I want to bounce the Ascension here. I think I'm gonna bounce the Ascension. I don't know if that's crazy, but oh, Harmonizer. I'm just gonna take Ascension. Super risky what I just did there. But let's see if I should have taken Harmonizer, but let's see. Yeah, thank you. And Nano lives in the French part of Canada too. Have you watched the Michael Moore movie? Oh, ages ago. Yeah, super, super old. Yeah. It's like, yeah, when John Candy was alive, like the 90s or something. I barely even remember what it's about. Yeah, I vaguely remember. Okay, let's just Deceit again. That was a good draw. Deceit off the top is never an unwelcome draw in the late game. I play this. You can have Might Form back, bud. Take that. Crunch. Okay, I've got Vibrance to kill, probably Temple Garden. Give me my thing back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can pay this stupid ward 2 now. Get my other thing back. But then, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. They're top deck mode. All I need is them draw land here a couple times and it'll be fine. Mossborn gets a little bit bigger with the land, but that's not the end of the world. What do they find? All of it came from Europe. Yeah, I mean, North America, we're just, but now, Canada's been distinct enough for long enough that, again, you go to South Africa, go to Australia, go to New Zealand, you still have that British accent. It's much more pronounced over there. And it's much more, I mean, the parliaments and then things are slightly different, but we all have almost the same parliamentary system of government. That's not bad. I think I'm still getting the roaming thrown out of here. So let's go Vibrance kicked. Deal. All right. Mono green goes down. Yeah, we're not. We do have there is a governor general in the Canadian political system, but it's like a ceremonial position. It's not actually. They don't really have any. There's no power there. They don't tell us what to do. But anyway, these things are immaterial mostly. We're a sovereign nation, and Canada culturally is kind of what we're talking about. We are distinct from Britain and from the US, especially these days. I think you couldn't even, if it wasn't clear enough already, the differences couldn't be more pronounced in this day and age. But we know when I lived in Asia, a lot of people equate Canadians and Americans. They think that basically we're essentially the same. And in many ways, that's true. We do have a lot of overlap. There's a lot of similarities. But obviously, there are massive differences. I mean, politically, of course, but even the average person and how they think is very different. We're mostly atheist. We're mostly an agnostic country, more than 50% of our population. Not so with the United States. We, again, healthcare, we're very progressive. We legalize marijuana federally, nationally. One of the first countries the first G7 or a G8 nation or whatever, OPEC nation, OECD nation to do it. Uruguay did it before us, but they're not part of the OECD. That, we're one of the big, more developed countries to do that kind of stuff. We're very progressive. The assisted suicide laws, we're one of the most progressive countries in the world. So very different than the US in a lot of ways. I mean, hell, abortion is legal. That's a no-brainer that I can't believe the US went back on, but, much more religious. So, and literacy rates, and there's many things that make us very different, right? I think I'm going to blast this guy. Should I play Ashling? I think I'm going to blast their Bant? They're Bant. I think they've got the airbending thing maybe going on. So if I let them untap, they might be able to save their guy. Should probably kill him, right? Yeah, culturally we're very different, but... Big Kev, before you put a link like that, please tell me what you're going to post before you post it. What is this? Canadian Bacon, a movie clip? Okay, I can't watch that on stream, but what is it about? And yeah, let me know what you're posting before you post something randomly. Otherwise, I don't even want to click on it. Let's see here. I guess I'm killing the badger mole here. Maybe find some action. Okay, well, I can sweep next turn if they overextend here. That's not too bad. Discard Winter Knight and do 3 to everything, probably. Bant is what I'm assuming I'm playing against here. Oh yeah, it's some Bant combo deck, right? Sure. Avon Interrupter. This lets them cast it. Okay. Let's go Ashling in that case. Do whatever you're going to do here. Doesn't really matter. Discard Winter Knight. Pass to their upkeep to burst something here. Next turn I'm untapping into... I think I'll kill the elf. I'm untapping into Vibrance here. So... Are they just going to sit on Interrupter? I think they have to play it this turn, right? Till your end of your next turn. Okay. And then main phase Interrupter. Okay. Oh, that guy I think needs to die. Now I just get to ill time though, so everything's fine. Yeah. Broadside. Do I need Sunderflock? I don't even think I need this, right? I'm gonna keep the land. Wipe your board. Now I can play this for free. 2? Oh, because it was this that exiled it. Oh, right. Okay. Guess I can't. Sure. They have 1 card plus the top of their deck. I hope it's a good one. Oh, that is a good one. Nice. ETB Blink or something? This has too many words on it. Look at the top 5. Mana value 4 or less. Onto the battlefield. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice top decks. So they top decked Aang? Or maybe they top decked a land there. I don't know. Whichever one. Maybe Aang was their last card. It's possible. They have to keep going here, I guess. There's some kind of infinite combo, but they need Doc Orlok in play to do it. Let's see if they can somehow combo this. This thing does what now? At the end step, you do another thing. Whenever you what? When a creature enters, you trigger it again. Right. Okay, sure. Keep going. Get ready, settle in, guys. This is going to be a while, I think. But anyway. America, no. America, we've fought briefly. There were wars, but that was when we were still part of the British Empire. But then, ever since we've been Canada, we've been the closest allies forever until very recently, when you guys, you elected a populist. That's the problem with populists. They're not experts at anything. They're just good at riling people up, and a lot of people believe their bullshit. So. It was kind of the whole electoral college was designed. Well, I mean, it was a compromise with slave owners, really, but it was almost designed to keep the voting in the hands of the people who had money or more education. Basically, in those days, was the equivalent. So we don't want like poor farmers who don't know how to read and write choosing who to run the country, because they have no fucking clue. They're just going to believe some snake oil salesman, and they're going to get suckered in, and that's going to be it. Or the country's going to go down the toilet. They knew this. They were smart people back then. And that's exactly what ended up happening, 200 years later. It's crazy to think about, but... Oh, I gotta kill Doc Orlok. Oops. Whatever. I don't think I can win this now anyway. They have too many things on the battlefield here. Sure. I could have played... Oh, no, I guess... Oh, I could have played Cavern and then Vibrance, yeah. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna lose. But anyway, it's interesting. Vikings... What? Vikings did? Oh, I didn't know I'd speak Norwegian? Yeah. Not anymore. Oh, yeah, our money's awesome. I love Canadian money. It looks awesome. We have great money. I've been all over the world and seen lots of different money. Some of it sucks. Some countries, like China, was crazy. When I was in China, there was like different... Each bill, like a 20 won bill and a 20 yuan bill, look different, even though they're the same denomination, because different banks printed each different note sometimes, depending on what region you were in and stuff, right? It's really crazy. Really annoying as shit. Some countries have a lot of coins, some don't. Like the States doesn't even have a $1 coin, which is batshit. I hate using $1 bills. I can't believe Americans still use $1 bills. That's crazy to me. Canada, we don't have a $1 or $2 bill anymore. A long time ago, we got rid of both. Or not, yeah, we used to have $2 bills. They were brown. I remember having them as a kid very briefly. But, only until 1965. It's a leaf. Nice, yeah. Yeah, we put astronauts on our money. We put scientists and people who have advanced our knowledge and saved billions of lives with their inventions, with their vaccines and their medical breakthroughs and stuff, right? Polio and all the horrible, horrible afflictions that killed so many people over the course of history. Like we've wiped out a lot of them, but it's a never-ending war, right? Bacteria keeps evolving to get around antibiotics, right? Like it's this constant war of like trying to stop them from evolving past what we can cure with the medicine that we're using to cure to counter the bacteria. Science, fact, that's what we should be putting in our faith into. I want people running the show who are highly educated experts, or at least they listen to highly educated experts. Put highly educated experts in charge of your various departments. But it's the opposite in the States. Like this is again what happens when you get a populist in power. Every fascist government's like this, right? You promote your friends. It's all loyalty based, right? Every dictatorship's like this. We've seen it happen many, many times. So everything starts to go downhill because the quality of the people in charge are not experts. Now the quality of everything drops because the people who are running the show don't know what they're doing, right? I mean, look at the military. It's crazy. Canada, I can't overstate how lucky we were in the last election. If it wasn't for the shit show that's happening in the States, we almost certainly wouldn't have had arguably one of the best world leaders right now, currently in the world, get elected to lead our country. Like they were behind because of the legacy of the previous guy, because the voters are so, like a pendulum, right? A lot of voters, no politician's good enough to last more than a couple terms, because people just get sick of them no matter who it is. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter how much good they do. It's never going to be, people are just going to change because they want somebody new. So it was bad at the end. The Liberal Party, who is currently in power, they did not have a great reputation. They were way behind the Conservatives in the polls. And people completely swung the other way once, Trump got elected and started calling us the 51st state and all that shit, like thinking that's funny. You think that's funny? Okay, now everybody shifted in the other direction, and we got very lucky because we got one of the best leaders in the world right now, and could be a lot worse. Save time? Let them waste their time. It's all good. I get to talk to you guys. You guys have $1 coins, Velser? Really? What do you mean, like silver dollars and things like that, or? I mean, in circulation. I thought people use $1 bills in the States still, don't they? I mean, most places, let's be honest. Now it's all card. Like, I use my card everywhere. I never use cash. Canada. I think I've had the same $20. Look, here's a 20. Oh, and a 10. I've got a 20 and a 10 here. Canadian money in my wallet for a long time. But our money's sweet. Oh, yeah, it's not going to show up here. Here's the 10. Who is this? It's Viola Desmond. I don't know who she is, but there's our $10 bill. And the back, you can't really see. I got to turn off the green screen, but there's a see-through hologram thing here, which is awesome. I love Canadian money, but this is the first time I've looked at it in ages. Nobody uses cash where I live. Is there a $1 coin? That's counterfeit, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, no ill-timed explosion. I guess I scoop. What if I drew ill-timed explosion there and just swept them? Would they lose? Oh, no. They have a bunch of Angs floating around, right? Yeah. They had Angs in exile they could have cast, right? I guess I'll take some removal. Ill-timed. I don't think I want to take counter magic here. Graveyard doesn't really matter. How many lands do we have? 25. Bounce off, not the greatest here. Sunderflock, probably not the greatest either. I'm going to cut that, and that's good. Let's run it. Yeah, I should shut off here. Let me, I don't know. Most people probably don't even care about this, but... I can shut this off. But yeah, what do we have on the back here? The monument, some building. But that's, yeah, you can see my face behind this clear part, right? It's clear, it's plastic, it's, it's impossible to, like, crease or whatever. I've creased it down the middle from sitting in my wallet, but... this is not a great hand. I have to mulligan. Pit doesn't make any colors, is the problem with that card. Keep. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Go. A 1 pound coin. Yeah. England's had 1 pound coins for a long time. I when I was in England, I was this is in the 90s. They had like they had cool money. Like we didn't have a toonie back then. That was the first time I had seen a coin within a coin. One of the coins in England was like a silver like coin, and then the middle was like a gold coin or something. Maybe it's £2 or I can't remember what the bill was, but let's just take this idiot. I could take the counter spell, but we're gonna resolve creatures to kill them, not counter spells, so I don't even think that's a very good card. That's just hoping to counter this, I guess. Yep. I will discard a land. It's kind of crazy, but... Okay, blast. Go. Deserb smell? I don't know what that means. There are only a few minted in low volume? Wow! Okay, so... Thank you, Felser. That, you know, but that's the exception, right? Not the rule. I think we can say. So I think my point still stands. Like, most people use $1 bills in the States, which is... Oh, they fizzled the trigger. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. Well, in this case, I think I'm just going to draw 2 cards and not discard anything. Not amazing. Need to find an elemental here, but that gets us 2 cards deeper, I guess. Yeah, so anyway, most other countries use a lot of coins for a lot of the smaller currencies, but anyway, in this day and age, that's dying off too, right? We should just really stop printing money of any sort and just have... Can I just have my wallet right here? Look, I've already got I've got a scar. I've got a hole for it. Just put it right in there. Give me a chip and I can just beep, 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 beep. But considering the state of today's tech companies and everything, that's probably a real bad idea. That's gonna fuck it up. That's gonna fuck up somehow. I'm gonna accidentally beep something and spend $500 on something I never wanted to get. Let's play Flame Braider and pass. I could play the next Ashling, but I feel like Ashling is gonna get zapped here or bounced or whatever else. Does Canadian smell? Yeah, for the most part. It depends who's holding it. It smells good when it... Never mind. I was gonna make a very crude joke involving strippers, and just not gonna go there. Use your imaginations. Sometime, you know, yeah. No, it doesn't. Who's holding it? Are you kidding? That's not appropriate. I just gave you a perfectly fine example of where the person holding it will affect the smell of the money. In fact, which body part they're holding it with will also affect how it smells. So, think about that for a second, okay? Use your imagination. Wait for fate. Okay, so we can flip this. Let's go double blue here. I'm going to replay Ashling. And then we toss... I'm going to toss Flame Braider. I might want a land drop here. Finally, goddamn! Okay, here we go. Black, black into Deceit. Double kicked. I think I'm going to put... Now, I could put the Fulcrum back in their hand. I think I will. And steal it? They're going to block my Thoughtseize? No. Bramble Familiar doesn't matter. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they can cast the Bramble Familiar now? Okay. They can do the Bramble Familiar thing. Whoops, maybe I should have taken that. I forgot that has a second 7 mana thing, right? Well, I would have had to take one of their card draw spells. They could have gotten lucky off this, or they get lucky off that, but should have taken that. Yeah, because I know they have a land drop here. They get to put 1 creature? Oh, that's not even so bad. I thought it was... Oh. I thought it was more than that. Never mind. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Sure. Red. God damn it. Let's just clock him and pass. Saving this to discard to something. Maybe I should play it? I don't think they're going to sweep or anything here, but... Oh, another one off the top. Jeez, nice draw. Is it something powerful is the question. Need something big and scary here. That is not it. Oh, yikes. That was a lot of cards they looked at and whiffed. Yeah, if it's only one card, for some reason I thought it was like put 2 creatures, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna, if they get the right 2 here, the right combination, they're gonna start looping. It puts 1 creature? Huh. Sure. Charlie, what's up? Or sorry, I gotta catch up with you guys. If you lick the $100 bills, can you get high? You might be able to, Big Kev. That's, yeah, not by licking probably, but yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't try it. Dasa, perfect face, yes. Go buy some. No. You worked the night shift at Walgreens so many years, the stripper came in the evening before Easter and paid with like 30 singles. The next customer was the guy changing a 20 for singles. Shut the fuck up. So he could put it in Easter eggs? You gotta be kidding. And what did you do? Are you like, sir, spray these with Febreze first? Or whatever, I don't know. That's funny, Charlie. Yeah, you know, that's what you, honestly, if you're a parent who's putting cash in the Easter eggs, I mean, kids do love cash. I mean, we used to put money under the pillow, for Christ's sakes. Can you imagine dirty ass money under your kid's pillow and tell them it's the tooth fairy, and as the kid you're like, oh my god, that $1 bill just came out of a stripper's ass because Charlie exchanged it for them at Walgreens, and there you go, now your kid's got herpes or whatever, just like that. No, that's not how, anyway, that's not how any of that works. I'm not a doctor. That is a great story, though, yeah. 1980s, there was so much drug. Oh, yeah. No, that's the thing, Big Kev. Yeah, and bathrooms. They said, like, the average public washroom had, especially in Miami and places like in Florida and stuff, there was so much cocaine going around in the 80s and 90s, you could essentially find traces of it everywhere. Every bathroom, every, countertop in a lot of places, and wild to think about, but yeah, it's insane. I mean, it was like smoking in the 60s, right? You would find an ashtray literally everywhere that humans went in society, right? There were ashtrays just everywhere by default. That's how ubiquitous smoking was until people were like, oh shit, this is really bad for you. I am shaving decades off of my life, if I'm lucky. Some people make it to like 40 and they're finished. You could be shaving half your life away. My grandfather was lucky. He made it to his late 70s before it finally caught up with him. And he'd been smoking since he was like 12 years old in Portugal on the farm. Stuff like that. And yeah, you think about the fact that now, like, yeah, it would be crazy. When I see an ashtray somewhere, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in Japan or whatever. I'm in Germany. Europe, people still smoke like crazy. It's weird. Oh, did I play the wrong land? I'm not paying attention. I shouldn't have played that. Let's lead with this guy, see what happens. This is the same opponent again, Bamp Bro. Alright. But yeah, it's funny. The stripper was a fairy, yeah. You're devastated, Charlie. That's one of those things that, yeah, sure. I think I'm fine with it. I'm gonna kill this idiot. But the uprights, no, I don't know what that is, Kev. Ass pennies, no, I've never seen it. Those things, yeah, I do remember. Is that what they're referring to? The ones from McDonald's? I remember the ashtrays you're talking about, yeah. Oh, is this on my turn? Oh. Whatever. Don't really care. Yeah, that stuff. I remember on airplanes when we went, the first time I ever flew on an airplane was to my Uncle Joe's wedding in Toronto. So it was about a 3-hour flight from Winnipeg, my brother and I remember there being ashtrays in between the airplane things. I think maybe even up until I was like in my teens, they had that. I can't remember when that went away. But yeah, can you imagine in a fucking airplane, a smoking section and a non-smoking section? It's bad enough in a restaurant where it's literally like right next to you. Like, what is the point? But yeah, it's It's crazy to think on an airplane where the entire cabin is using recycled air. Now we like wear masks and stuff. Wearing a mask on a plane, like we almost all should be doing that by default, whether you're sick or not, just because the recycled air on the plane, it just takes one person, right? I mean, look at this whole cruise with the Hanta virus, however you say it. And with the COVID pandemic, now we're post-pandemic, people understand a little bit more that, you know, these things are real. It had been so long since we had seen one, right? We hadn't seen one since like the Spanish flu or whatever, like early 20th century. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. They're gonna bounce whatever I play here. How do I do this? I don't want to tap out for something. I'm gonna go for Flame Braider. Maybe I should have led with Ash, because Ash is bait. This is probably not bait. Yeah. Okay. I could go for Deceit. I want to play Ash, I think, here. Yeah, they're going to take the bait here. I think if I led with Ash, they would have done the same thing. But let me put this cash away. My wife's going to think I was at the strippers. Nope. Just money that was in my wallet. Didn't go anywhere today, actually. Go. Oh, plow? Oh. Can they No, they have nothing in exile to cast here. Okay. They have to be careful. If they tap out, or if they tap down to less than 3, basically, they might get clocked by an elemental with double triggers here, but... Let's go for Ashling first. They're gonna fight over this, I presume. There's Aang. Okay. Try not to get my elementals bounced. It's totally fine. Oh, they're bouncing Roaming Throne. Oh. Interesting. That's fine. Just to stop me from drawing 2? I'm not gonna discard. How am I gonna do this? I thought seize them with Deceit. And then I'll broadside the Aang. And I can burst the other guy next turn. I'm not going to do this. Okay, now we get to take their last card. Fucking Llanowar Elf. Alright, doesn't matter. I just want to be clear here. Be in the clear. Kill him. Maybe I discard this because Vibrance will kill that guy next turn. Okay. And then roaming costs 4. Why does roaming cost 4? Oh, because this guy's ability, it was a water or airbend. Airbend makes it 2, and then that guy's 2 more. Right. Okay. I think it's fine. We have to make mana here. And then roaming. Elemental. And then Vibrance. Double triggers. Now they're dead. Pass. I'm not going to evoke any of these. I could do 6 more damage or draw some cards, but I can just slam them next turn. What do you got? Let's see. I have another funny story. Sure. Charlie, Uncle Remus over here today. I love it. I was in downtown Detroit going to a sporting event, and some homeless person was asking me for $1 for the bus in exchange for a handful of change. Okay. They kept insisting they were not homeless. When I turned down the change and just gave them the $1, they made me take the coins. After they left, my friend realized giving me... Oh. He gave you more in coins than what you gave him? Oh, that's funny. So, well, that just means they weren't homeless. You know for a fact they were, and the fact that they were also insisting they weren't homeless. I mean, Most homeless people I encounter do not insist they're not homeless, and I mean, I don't know how they looked, but often I can smell homeless people sometimes. I can tell when I'm walking Neo, we're walking through a park or we're walking even near my house, and there's a guy who's been squatting in the park, just like near the dog park, and I can smell his like sight even before it comes into view. It's nasty, but I think they go in there and like force the guy to get out at some point. There's a guy, I just read about this, it's wild, but there's a dude that's been living in Stanley Park, basically in Vancouver. We have this large park right in the kind of not in the middle of the city, but right on the edge of the city. Kind of like a central park in New York. It's right next to downtown actually, but it's right on the coast. Really beautiful, like one of the nicest parks in all of North America. And there's a guy who's been living in there for 30 years. The same guy, 30 years living in the park. Can you imagine? They finally had to tear down his house because apparently there's this moth infestation that's going through the park, and there's areas they're having to cut down and stuff to prevent it from spreading. And he's just right in one of these areas. It's crazy, but 30 years. Can you imagine living in the park? Holy fuck. He had he's got his little setup. It's like a bunch of tarps. It's all waterproof. He had he had a phone charging thing and all this other stuff. Anyway. Comedy troupe. Yeah. Oh, really? I like Amy Poehler. She's funny. Post and pre. Yeah, in a way, Brimir. I mean, again, I like to view it as a dress rehearsal. That was the dress rehearsal. That was not it was a global pandemic, but that was as light a slap on the wrist as you can get, right? I mean, it could have been so much worse. It should have been so much worse, and it wasn't. I think we got very lucky. Red. Let's go green. No. Let's go red. Let's go vibrance first. This is gonna go double triggers. Let's kill Aang. Let's kill Appa. Oh, I could have just killed them. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. What am I doing? They're at 11? Why the fuck am I fucking around with Aang? Or with what's-his-face? Whoops. God damn it. Let's see if we can find another one. Kill that. Kill that. I don't need Ashling. No attacks. We can begin the attacking next turn. So they have Aang and Appa in exile. I shut off their engine there with the enchantment. They have one card off the top. They can slam Bramble Familiar X's... Oh, no, they can't. Never mind. So it's Aang and Appa, but Kutzel's Flanker is not a good sideboard card. I don't know if they sided that in because they thought I was doing graveyard shenanigans. That is not what we're doing here, but... If they were homeless, then that's you robbed a homeless guy and you should feel like shit. No, just kidding. I just don't think they were homeless. But they were dirty. Okay, maybe. I mean, what did they say? You know what I would have said? Dude, I believe you, but look at you. Are you okay? What happened to you? You look like you've been stuck in the woods for weeks. Hey, Charlie, maybe they were escaping a kidnapping. Maybe they were a prisoner in some nut bar's basement and finally escaped, and you were the first person, and they on the way out, the only thing they grabbed was a handful of change off some dresser or something, and then they bumped into you and you took it from them in exchange for a dollar bill. I mean, maybe that was what happened. You don't know. So they weren't homeless, but they just didn't have time to explain. They needed to call the cops. Or what did you say it was for? They were taking a bus? Yeah, they needed a dollar. Okay, never mind. That whole story goes out the window. Never mind. They wouldn't be taking... Maybe they were taking a bus to keep a low profile... because they were abducted by aliens. There, we figured it out. Easy. Let's draw cards. Love drawing cards. Always feels correct. And that's amazing. Huh. I know I don't have to discard there, but just wanted to show them how unlucky I am. Oh, why didn't I flip Ashling back? I should have done that. Crash. Sure. Yeah. I should be paying attention to this game. I should have flipped Ashling. That was a mistake. I'm just so used to clicking through there. That's true. In fact, I did the same thing, but in reverse in Korea. I'm so stupid. This is how stupid I was. The first time I took a bus in South Korea, I didn't have change. And I guess I should preface this by saying they have a $1 bill, a $5 bill, and a $10 bill. Okay, in Korea. And for some reason, it had been so many years since I had taken a bus, I tried to pay with a $10 bill. So when I stuffed the $10 bill, the guy was like, "Oh, Hajima!" Like, and in Korean, he said probably Hajima, like, don't do that. And I didn't speak Korean. I was like, what? And I put it in there, and I'm like, waiting. I thought he was going to give me bills. And in some countries, the bus driver has bills. In some countries, most countries, they have change. So he just went like ching, 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 and gave me like $10, like $8, $9 back in change. And I was like, oh. I was so fucking... So I showed up. I was on my way to a buddy's house who was having a party. Like this guy who I knew, who kind of the reason I came to Korea in the first place. I was meeting him and his group of friends or whatever. I show up and I go, like, look at this, guys. And I just put this, like, I had so much change in my pocket. I pull it out of my pocket. I'm just putting it in there, like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, I tell them the story and they're like, you are a fucking moron. And I'm like, I know. I am a moron. Yes. It didn't, like... I was just trying to find, make sure I didn't miss the bus stop. And I was like, Frante, I had to get off the bus. I didn't know if I was supposed to pay, when I got on, but I got off and it was a whole thing. Sure. Let's do this. Winter night. Okay. Blue, red. Yes. Flip. Holy shit. 31 cards. They're at 10. Wow. Wow. Not great draws here. Oh no, yeah, they can't. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. They can flip in Appa before I make them discard it here. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that, though. I have to get it off the battlefield, so yeah, they get to replay it and blink stuff. Ugh, it's so fucking annoying. Yeah, because it's got flash. They had exactly the 4 mana to cast it there. I should have realized that. I mean, what else am I bouncing? A temple? I guess I could have bounced Temple of Enlightenment. Oh no, it's non-land permanent, right? Yeah, never mind. They blink whatever. Doesn't really matter. Take this. Sure. Fizzle. So let's go to combat. Crash. And see what happens here. I could burst lightning like Badger Mole here or something. Should I? They're at 10. I feel like I'm very close to just bursting them in the face for lethal if I can sneak through like 1 elemental here. Let's see. I go to 8. There we go. Now 1 elemental getting through is lethal. Plus, this is also lethal with any Vibrance I draw off the top. I still have 2 left in my deck. 3 Wistfulnesses. 1 Deceit. 1 more Burst Lightning. Okay, carry on. Bouncy, bounce, 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 bounce. They can leave up Aven Interrupter here. That's not terrible, but... yeah, it's still gonna be tricky. Ooh. I guess I'm flipping... Ugh. Okay. Trying to kill them here. Let's see how they block. They have Avid Interrupter or Kutzel's Flanker. Yeah, there. So they tap their mana. Now I know they can't counter my Burst Lightning. Let's see how they do this. I have another Roaming Throne, so now I don't care if this one dies. If they get greedy and take a hit from a big guy, or if they go down to anything less than 5 life, then I've got them, right? Let's see how they do this. Oh, I guess they could still interrupt her, but we'll just do this post-combat, especially if they block with a land. Chump, 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 yeah. What else? You gonna take 6? Or 7? No, yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. So they didn't block with their land, so they're leaving up their Aven Interrupter here. Sure. Flame Braider. And I want them to do something here. Come on, flip it in. No. Okay. They're going to transform this guy. I guess so. Land creatures have vigilance, Earthbend 2. That's not a big deal. Sure. Top deck. What did you draw? If they find a land off the top, we win, I'm pretty sure. But, close one. Yeah, I've made some mistakes here against this deck. I barely ever see this deck, the Bant airbending. So they get to Earthbend this. It's not really enough. Okay. So if I go Burst Lightning here... No, I still don't need to. Let's just activate this. That's better. They're just gonna Aven Interrupt or whatever I do here. Okay. Oh, Deceit's great. Look at all these triggers. Because I have double Roaming Throne. 6 triggers go on the stack. That's a lot of mana. Yes. 3 triggers there. I probably don't need another Roaming Throne. I need a Vibrance. Yeah. Could play another Ashling here. I think I should. Hold on. None of their guys are enchantments. Okay, I'm gonna actually just double blue this. This is gonna draw me 6 cards. So, oh, they're letting it happen? Okay. Jesus. Come on. 6 cards later, not enough. Okay, let's ill-timed. This is pretty good. I can discard Barrage, do 3 to everything here. I guess, oh shit. I would have had to float first, right? With Flame Raider. Okay, that's what they counter. Okay. Okay. Plotted. So can't play it this turn. Sure. They're at 8. Let me see what's on top. Holy crap. 12 cards left. I have a Burst Lightning. I have 2 Vibrances. I'm 15% to draw Vibrance. Like, I could go Broadside Barrage here. Draw 1 more card. Try and see. Who would I kill? If I kill Aven Interrupter, my 2 cards in exile get cheaper. This guy has lifelink or something? No. Just kill him. See if I can find the vibrance here. No vibrance. Holy shit. Oh, it's so annoying. I played my land, so I can't kick this Burst Lightning this turn, but if I get them low enough, maybe I can untap and zap them next turn? There goes Badger Mole. Yeah, Appa sticks around. Aven Interrupter, they're going to try and keep around here. Okay, block that. No, trade for Flame Braider. Take 3, maybe? And they take 2. So I could kill the Appa here. I'm so close to killing them. Sure. They get a couple scries here. I think I'm fine with that. I could play Ashling here and see what's on top. Now that Ashling's gone off the battlefield, I think I should. Okay. Discard, draw. There it is. I'm good. Okay, you got the scry. I finally find a lethal spell here. So let's see what happens. I've got 10 cards in my deck. They've got 15. What a match. This is game 3. Roaming Throne triple triggering all of my elementals. Good night, Horus. Good night. Nice. Roaming Throne's silly. Oh, yeah. Do you remember that? That was the... What was it called? Teamer Battle Crier. That was the first time I had seen anybody play that deck, I think. And, or maybe I had seen it like once on Arena. Like, it's a total fucking janky-ass rogue deck. Ooh, the RC has people like that, right? It's just, oh, there's an RC in my backyard. Like, it's right down the street from my house or in my city or whatever. I'm just going to play whatever my standard deck is at my LGS. And I'm not a competitive player or entrenched or know anything about metagames. I have fun with this at the LGS and I win a lot. I win sometime, you know, maybe I take it down or, you know, I'm always in the finals or whatever. And yeah, and he was telling me, he's like, I told my friends, I knew it was going to be like, you know, great and blah, blah, blah. I was his last win. After that, he just lost, and he was out. Ugh, so frustrating. His deck just lined up perfectly against what I was doing, though, of course. I was playing the Omni combo deck, so he was just all instant speed interaction, and just... I couldn't combo through all of his he left everything up on my turn. Like, my temporary lockdowns were terrible. Like, you know, I had no sideboard for that. So yeah, but he had the nuts both games. He drew the actual nuts. He won the die roll and then killed me on turn 4 in game 1 through interaction. Like, he had the most insane draw. And then the second, you know, game, he did exactly the same thing again. Like, turn 4 had the combo. It's just like nice draws and everything. But of course, that's when the deck looks good, is when it does that. But you're not seeing all the games where it, you know, your opponent interacts with one piece, you don't find the replacement, and the whole thing falls apart. But if you have multiple of the namesake card, the Teamer Battle Crier and the other guy that draws a card when creatures come in, man, that just kept the gas flowing every single game. Looked really good against me, and I got crushed. Prowess. Do I want to keep this? I have Vibrance. I don't think I need this. I'm gonna dump it. I guess I'm gonna go Flame Braider first here. Is it Lessons? Oh, the Lessons deck. Well, Broadside, not amazing against that deck, so I don't feel bad about the discard there. Let's get Flame Braider down. I could Ashling discard a land here, but 5 is fine. If I draw maybe the 6th here, then I'll discard it. But if I draw, I'm gonna slam Vibrance next turn no matter what. Because like if this gets me a land, then yeah, I didn't think I was gonna untap with that though. Okay, now let's see if they can kill Ashling here. So, Ashling. Discard the vents. I already have falls in play to turn on my lands. Let's do this. Okay, now we're just going to hardcast Vibrances, uncounterable. Ashling's going to make mana. I could just Deceit here as well, but there's nothing... Okay, that I would like to bounce. Okay. You should attack, because you know I'm not blocking. Okay, they have the Lessons in the Yard as well. So Vibrance getting the Pit of Offerings is really nice here. Let's go double green or double red, doesn't really matter. Let's go green, green. Go Elemental. And, oh, sorry, I was going to go... Actually, I was going to go Deceit, wasn't I? Oh, no, I fucked that up. Whatever, let's Vibrance then. I was talking about Pit of Offerings, so but that was the next turn I was going to do after Deceit. Oh, well. I played my land, of course. Okay. Oh, it's not bad. I can double Deceit next turn if I, you know, make the mana off Ashling, play Roaming Throne. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep it on blue for now. Let's go double black. And I'm not going to flip. Let's go... Should I double Deceit them? Let's play Pit. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's just go normal Deceit then. Use all our mana here. Put Endurance in their hand. Yeah, I think that's it. Nice. Spell Pierce, I guess, is going to be good. Bounce Off, not so great. Into the Floodmaw is good as well. Just bouncing non-creature permanent is going to be useful. Ill-timed, Pit of Offerings is going to be good. Soul Guide probably good here. Cut a land. Sunderflock. This doesn't bounce... Like, bouncing tokens doesn't matter here. It's their engine that I need to stop. So Wistfulness is like the best card in my deck. Deceit's fine. I'm gonna cut... Maybe it's like ill-timed. I'll cut one ill-timed explosion. Try that. Kill Bramble earlier. Yeah, I could have killed the Bramble earlier in that other match. Yep. Cackling Slickshot or something with the Eagle. Yeah, I remember. Giving haste. Yeah. It was the... Well, it was the Phoenix. The red one from Bloomborough, the mythic, or no, not Phoenix. What is it? An Owl Hawk or something. Dragonhawk, that's it. Soul Guide Lanterns. Yeah, I like that against their Graveyard Lessons package, right? But really, it's the non-creature permanents that I care about. So Spell Pierce actually is good, but not D-Stroke. None of the permanents, non-creature permanents, are 4 mana or greater. But attacking Graveyard is valuable. If you can turn their Ancestral Recall into Anticipate, Anticipate is not a playable card in Standard. Anticipate sucks in Standard. I would never put Anticipate in my deck. But Ancestral Recall, when the Anticipate turns into Ancestral on like turn 3 or 4, if you're lucky, that's a little too good. So yeah, having the Graveyard Hate just to rein in the card advantage from that is enough. Not to mention their removal spells, like if the can't remember the name, Combustible, whatever, the one that does 2 damage plus the number of lessons in your yard, that one obviously much worse. Can't kill any of my elementals if I keep their graveyard in check. So there are multiple cards I think that it's worth attacking the graveyard for. Oh, Gran. You must die. Alright, we'll lead with Flamebraider again, bait their removal, and then maybe Ashling Sticks. Nice. No 2-mana plays are good. Ooh, and this is just an incredible draw off the top. Stupid Cavern should not be legal in Standard, but here we are. Go. I imagine they're going to shoot this. That's the one. Keeping Combustion Technique in check is valuable. Okay, looking for land, maybe. Yeah, that card's dead when I have Cavern. They were hoping this was going to be good on turn 2, and I top-decked that Cavern and blanked their removal. Buddy, I've been there. Trust me. I'm going to play this before I make a land drop. Maybe my opponent thinks I'm going to be mana screwed here or something. Okay. Go. Untapping into Wistfulness, eat your 3-drop. So please play a monument here. Nope. Okay, kill my guy. That's wise. Yep. So because I didn't play a land before drawing last turn, maybe my opponent thinks I just top decked that Steam Vents. So now before drawing, I'm going to play this, and my opponent might counter this thinking that I don't have a land drop. Okay. Starting town obviously has to go. I think it's Steam Vents here. I don't need a shock land. Okay, mountain untapped, leave up Burst Lightning. We're telegraphing a Burst Lightning here because it gave me priority again, but okay, that's nice. So now we can slam Vibrance. They can't Spell Pierce it. They can't, or sorry, not Vibrance, Wistfulness. Can I make, yeah, I can definitely make double green here, right? Good. That's huge. Discard Spire Bluff. Okay. Not bad. This is lining up nicely. Wistfulness was perfect there. They did do a good job checking my early ramp, but they weren't able to get their own stuff. Yeah, like killing the Grand on turn 1. Now this one is not quite as good. So I'm going to do this first before playing a land so I can get my Pit of Offerings and eat their graveyard a little bit here. Ah, yeah, okay. 1 mana for that. Pop Grand. Yeah, it's over. GG. 4 Wistfulness. 4 Wistfulness. Uncounterable. That's too good against them. And if I have a Roaming Throne and I get to eat, like, you know, Artist Talent and Monument or something, like, that's just good night. That's too backbreaking, right? Against Lessons. Yeah, the Elementals deck is good. Let's go for one more here, and then we'll see what we do about Codenames. I mean, right now, if we do a little roll call in here... Oh, will we win this match? Let's get the bets in. I keep forgetting to get the bets up. I'll bet no. I'll take the under here, because we've been winning a lot with this deck. Do we have enough people to play, is what I need to know. Because I can't... if I change the stream title and everything, and I switch games, then I have to switch again. So, who do we actually have? It's me. Smoltron said he was going to play. Berm can't. So, Charlie's in. That's 3. And then Cham never answered. So, this is awkward. Again, Pit of Offerings is a really bad land, right? It doesn't make any colored mana until, like, the mid-game. I think I have to mulligan this. Even though I have 3 lands and 4 spells, like, this hand is atrocious. I can't keep that. Well, we draw 1 lander. Okay, we mulligan again. And you're gonna go to bed soon. Oh boy, it's like 3:45 p.m. where I am, but yeah, you're working the night shift, right? Or you're working really early in the morning, so you're going to bed really early, basically. Good luck with going to bed early. I'm sure you're on a schedule. Yeah, Kathy, I don't know. You know, we stopped playing Codenames consistently, and I don't know, I think she honestly got frustrated with her mic issues. She was having these weird mic issues where her mic was all garbled and everything, and we kept saying, Kathy, I'm sorry, I can't hear you, and it, you know, nobody could hear her talk, and so that's kind of the whole game, so I think she got frustrated with that as well, maybe. You know, it was, JK is friends with her, so I could ask JK, but I don't even know if he knows. Oh, Landfall, okay. Let's draw some elementals. Should be able to smash them easily. Love the Ice Age sleeves, by the way. Those are sweet. That takes me back. I remember when they offered those. I don't know if I picked them up. I should have, but I probably just wasn't playing Magic that day. I think somebody mentioned them on, or I saw it on Reddit, or where somebody posted somewhere that they had them, and I just didn't go online that day. Green-white. Sure. Even better. Kill me. Erode me, baby. Yeah, give me a land. Do it. No? Now you're gonna do it? Yeah, your removal is not great. Should I bounce off my guy? It's stupid. I'd rather just get a land here. And bounce off the elf? No. I'm going to let them untap with 4 mana. I could bounce off the elf there. That's not a bad play. But it's okay. So yeah, Charlie, that's the thing. And then next week I'm not going to be here, you know? So if we play today and then, you know, we get some people together and then next week we don't play, it's going to be kind of the same issue again. And I don't blame people. For what it's worth, I totally understand that people are too busy to play Codenames with some streamer. Like, who cares? Like, I totally get it. Like, other stuff is more important. You know, but if there are people who have the time who are around, I would love to, okay, so I could bounce this guy off, but again, oh, come on, just give me a fucking elemental here. The multi-5 was not amazing. Go. 12 days of Christmas sale items? Oh, that's what it was? Really? All the way back then? Oh, I thought it was more recent. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just missed it then. Or maybe it's been back a couple times? I don't even know. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I'm going away next week, and then we will be back, and... I'll try it. I like Codenames. I miss it. So I don't know why I randomly went into the Codenames channel and I'm just like, oh yeah, I was going to delete it. Like, I go into the Discord and when I see, like, you know, Windrose, we have a Windrose channel for now. Once people are cooled off on Windrose, I might just delete it. I've done that with a bunch of other channels that I've had over the years of games that, you know, we're into. But I like, you know, like shooters, the shooters, multiplayer shooters channel. That's where we should be talking about PUBG and all this other stuff. But, you know, people still put, are they going to go 4-4 here? No way. Are you going to put it on Fabled Passage? That would be insane. Okay, yeah. I could have bounced off the Passage before they played their second Ascension there, but... yeah. Need to find a Wistfulness here to eat one of those. Well, that's nice. Can blank the fight spell at least. They're gonna sack it in response, I assume. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see. When I get back, hopefully that yeah, hopefully that it'll stick, but it's tough, and even me, like, it's annoying for me a lot. Like, sometimes I don't want to play Codenames. There's a new game that just came out or a new set that dropped in Magic, and I feel like, why am I like switching to something that, like, remember, for me, viewer-wise, Codenames is not a great game to stream. It's just for my personal enjoyment because I love that game. That's why I started streaming it and continued to do so even years later. But, oh, what a draw. That was lucky. Okay. I mean... okay, leaving up a little bit of mana here. That. Nice, nice. Okay, so I could Vibrance kill a forest? No. Go. I'm gonna hardcast Vibrance here. We're going to Cancun, believe it or not. It's crazy. My wife is new. I've been to Mexico a few times. We went to Manzanillo last year in February, which was kind of unplanned. But my parents were there, and they were there for a while, like 3 or 4 weeks or something. So they're like, "Come down, come on." So we were like, "Okay, like we'll try." But then this was our 10-year. May 14th is my 10-year wedding anniversary. My wife and I. So, we were like, where should we go? And initially last year when we were talking about it, we said, let's go back to Korea. Like, we haven't been back in 5 years. It's going to be 6 years I haven't been back to Korea. I lived there for like 15 years. And my wife is from there. She's never lived anywhere else. So now she's been away from her home country for the longest point, you know, at any point in her life. I said, yeah, like, you know, when I was in Korea, I was visiting every year. I was coming back to visit every other year or every year. Partially because I just had to renew my visa or whatever, and I would just make a trip back home out of it. And I'm my own boss, so I just, you know, took a month off or took 3 weeks or whatever I wanted to take. But she, you know, she's like, yeah, we should go back and blah blah blah. But then her sister had to go back to renew her visa and get another driver's license, like a bunch of other shit she had to do in Korea that was like, you know, paperwork type of stuff. And she needed to renew her ID, or she needed her birth certificate or something like that, right? Oh, I'm dead? Okay, I'm just dead. Yeah, fetch out of the yard. Okie dokie. I see what's happening. Yeah, so she just went back. So she picked up some of the stuff that my wife was going to do when she was there. And so my wife's like, yeah, no, fuck that. We're not going to Korea. And I'm like, where do you want to go? She's like, I want to go to like Mexico. I want to lie on a beach, and I haven't been to Mexico like at all. I've heard you can do these all-inclusive things. And I'm like, yeah, all-inclusive I did in Jamaica. I did one in Mexico. It is crazy. And you drink, you know, to get your money's worth, you really need to be like a degenerate like me. Like I'll drink all day, every day and eat all the food. I'm going to come back so fat. It's going to be great. But she's not like that. So I'm like, you sure? She's like, I just don't want to think about anything. I just want to go on a vacation and turn my brain off and, you know, lie on a beach or next to a pool or whatever all day. And I'm like, okay, so that's what we're doing. Most people do that when they're like, I did this when I was like 21. And now I'm doing it at 45 for our wedding, you know, a 10-year wedding anniversary. We're going to Cancun. At least we're not going to some fucking like Puerto Vallarta is the worst. That's where all the like 20-year-olds are hanging out, right? So we picked a resort that's more like, we don't want kids. Like there's some family friendly resorts and stuff. We try and like, I think ours is still family friendly, but it's not, I don't know. There's an adults only like pool and stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. But what am I doing with my life? Mono green, right? D-stroke? Broadside? Sear, maybe? Let's take out actually, I need burst lightning. I want all the removal. How do I side out 6 cards here? I don't know what to do. Maybe D-stroke, no. Sear seems so good. And broadside? Take out bounce off, maybe. Okay, shave 1 deceit. I don't know. Yeah, I've been to Bali. Bali's awesome. I learned to surf in Bali, actually. It's the perfect wave size to learn how to surf. Like maybe 6 feet? 6 to 8 feet. What's the name of the place in Bali? Is it called Kuta? I think it was Kuta. I've been to Indonesia a couple times. I went to Bali the first time, and the second time I went scuba diving in the Perhentian Katil. Oh no, that was the second time. The third time, I've been 3 times. Once was with Yunjung. We went to I think it was called Lompok Island, or Langkawi. That's it, Langkawi, not Lompok. I've been to too many places, and I start to mix up the names and stuff. But I've been to Borneo. I learned to scuba dive off the coast of Borneo in a place called Sipadan. It's you can look it up. It's one of the top dive spots in the world. It's a 2.2 kilometer deep trench, something like that. It's like 2 kilometers, 1.9, 2 kilometers. So a trench, underwater trench, is so crazy. When you scuba dive that, like you go out over the edge and you get this crazy sense of vertigo, like you're about to fall off a cliff. Like your brain, because you're in water, you're not falling, but like under you, the ground just goes zoom, and it's just like bottomless, 2 kilometers deep. Sure. That's where, you know, you can see hammerhead sharks, whale sharks, like really crazy shit. I saw schools of barracuda. A barracuda's like huge fish. Schools of like 1,000 barracuda. Just a massive fucking cloud of fish. And you're not even close to it. You can just see it. And it's just like swirling around. You're just like, oh my God. You know, all kinds of crazy shit. I stayed a long time. We got our... I got my open water. And then I got my advanced license. So we got to do wreck diving, night dive. We did a night dive once. That was awesome. That kind of stuff. It's freaky though, the night dive. Okay. I've been to a lot of different places over there. I lived in Asia for a long time, and I had to travel because of visas and stuff like that for most of it. Did I not draw land this game yet? Come on. So because I had to always renew my visa, I was traveling. I was going to all these places and just spending a couple weeks here and 3 weeks there. I mean, yeah. But Borneo was crazy. When we were flying home, when you fly there, you fly into the Malaysian part of there. Borneo is a huge island, but it's like 3 countries that own it. Like the Brunei. You've heard of the Sultan of Brunei, the guy with like I'm gonna go winter night in the yard. Oh, come on. The guy with the, I think he's got the biggest fleet of luxury cars in the world, like over 7,000, like super high-end cars, like Ferrari and companies like that make cars specifically for him. That dude, the Sultan. I said Sultai, magic brain. The Sultan of Brunei. That Brunei is on Borneo. It's on this huge kind of like island. Borneo's crazy. Borneo's like all jungle. It's where they have the orangutans. The little scuba diving town where we're staying in. There were a couple people there who were waiting on the volunteer list to volunteer at the national park, where you can go to this national park and you can like pet orangutans and like kind of interact with them and that kind of stuff. It's really cool. They're super cool. But hold on, let me just think about this. I'm gonna add the mana here. I can't ill-timed. What's the fucking point? Can't do shit. Great. And there was the two girls. One of the girls was there from England or Ireland or something, and she was saying, I've been waiting on the waiting list for 2 years. For 2 years just to volunteer at this park. Like, it's like one of the, like, you know, working with endangered animals and stuff. I guess a lot of people, I don't know. I couldn't believe it. She's like, yeah, dude, like, it's a whole thing. You got to go through all this process. And I'm like, so close. I'm like here to do some, I don't know what she was doing, like some interview or trial period. And if she was good, they would like let her stay for like a year or whatever. It's crazy. That's where you go, like off the coast of Borneo, you know, you're driving in a boat and they're taking you out to a dive spot and you're going past like these tiny little spits of land, like a little sandbar with just enough land on it to have like a little tiny, maybe 30-foot diameter area of greenery with like 1 or 2 palm trees. That's it. And a spit of land. And right on the end, there's a bunch of sandbags and a canopy and a guy with a huge machine gun, like a mounted LMG style machine gun. And he's sitting there and we drive by and he's like, sometimes they'll wave. Most of the time they don't even look at us. And I remember going, what the fuck is that? There's just like, in the middle of nowhere, there's just like a little bunker with 1 or 2 dudes just on this like do nothing piece of land. What the fuck is that? And the boat driver was like, it's the army because, yes, thank you for the mana. Me being mana screwed, this is hilarious. Erode, I love it. And I drew a land, whew. Well, I can shoot. No, I can't even cast this. I can't. I have to untap with that island. That erode actually turned on all my spells, thank God. And he's like, dude, that guy's guarding against pirates. There are pirates in these waters. In like 2001, there was like a family from the Netherlands who got like kidnapped and they like ransomed them, and there was a whole thing. It was and as you know, a Canadian, I guess that news never crossed my desk, but you know, to think like Somalia, we always think of the Somali pirates and stuff, right? There are places in the world where piracy, like goddamn honest Windrose style fucking pirates on the sea, are still a thing. And until you go to a place like that and it hits you and you see it, you're like, oh wow, so that guy's here to like guard. This is the perimeter, and you know, he'll shoot at boats. He'll shoot at, I guess, if he sees a pirate boat, he's guarding this little inlet. It's like crazy. Or you encounter the Bajau people who live in that part of Borneo. They live on the islands. They apparently have some crazy genetics. If you look them up, they can hold their breath underwater longer than any other human like group on Earth or something, because they live on these tiny little islands that are basically, you know, surrounded by water. Their houses are on stilts and stuff. And they're all like dive fishers and stuff. They do, you know, they dive and get whatever, I don't know what valuables, if there are pearls or whatever else down there. They're naked running around the little kid on an island runs up to you, totally naked, super dark, like really, really, really dark skin, just lives on this island where it's like 40 degrees Celsius every day. So should I discard cards here? I guess I should. I'll discard these 2. And they'll do this. The kid will just like stick out his hand because I don't know what he's saying. And the other guy, the boat driver's like, if you want, he'll get you a coconut and you can have a coconut, you know, coconut milk, like fresh from a coconut. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, well, how much should I give him? He's like, just give him like a couple ringgit. Ringgit is the currency they use in Indonesia. And ringgit is so cheap. Like, so like 8 or 10 ringgit is like 5 cents Canadian. You know, it's like nothing. So I give this kid some ringgit. He runs up the tree, like a palm tree that's like, I don't know, 40 feet tall, like huge, tall palm tree. He just like goes naked, like just with his hands and feet, goes right up the tree. This kid looks like he must be older than he looks because they're, you know, nourishment and everything. Like this kid is probably smaller than other kids his age if they, you know, had proper diet and everything. But regardless, he looks like he's 8 or 9 years old, and he just goes right up this tree, and you're like, holy shit. And we're like, is he, oh my God. And we're watching, and I'm like, I feel so bad. Like if that kid falls, I am responsible for this kid's death. That kid is not going to survive that fall, even if it's onto sand. And then he comes back down. He chops a coconut. It falls. He has a knife or whatever, and he comes back down and he chops the coconut and he gives it to you. And I'm just like, if I had more money, kid, I would give it to you. That was incredible. I have seen worse performances at the Cirque du Soleil. You should be, I don't know, like that kind of shit. Like just things like that have happened to me in those countries. You get to experience it and it's fun. If I Vibrance, I can draw off Winter Night here. Should I just go for the Vibrance? I can't kill the Ice Till, and that's a little bit scary. Maybe I should just Barrage Ice Till here. Chill on Vibrance till next turn. Should I do it on Upkeep? Is there... Well, I'm trying to think of a reason not to. I'm going to do it on Upkeep. Okay. Yeah, a lot of stories. You go to the Philippines and stuff like that. Like in the Philippines, I've been there a few times, and one of the times I was in Boracay, the first time, they had... Oh, hi. Oh. Maybe I should have ill-timed there. Whoops. Maybe I die here? If they have Might Form, I'm dead. I think I lose. Whoops. Forgot about... Well, I don't know. Do they play this card? Who knows? I haven't seen that in a while. Maybe they still play Royal Treatment. Do they play one of those still? This is the green-white version? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I think they got me here now. Yeah, more coat. Exactly. Oh, you know what? Oh, this one's off. This is rotten. Yeah, I don't want this. Throw it on the ground. Can you imagine? They tried to give me a coconut, so I threw it on the ground. Okay, GG. Oof, getting ranched by green there. Doesn't feel great. Well, it's 4 o'clock. What do we think? Should we try Codenames? No, it's not real lyrics. No, I'm making it up. But do you know the song I'm riffing on? I'm riffing off of a song there. But night dives are freaky, yeah. That's where you do crazy stuff. Like the dive instructor's like, he's like doing this in the water. Like just underwater, deep down. Like, not super deep, maybe... I don't know, 15 meters or something, 20 meters. We're doing this, and just all the phytoplankton, as soon as you wave your hand around a little bit, all of it just gets activated, and the whole area starts glowing. And suddenly I'm like, holy shit, I can see things now. Like you're holding a light as well, but when you make a bunch of disturbance in the water, suddenly everything starts to glow, and it's super cool. The stuff you see at night is totally different than the stuff... Oh, you don't know that song, Wait for Fate? It's a great song. I can't play it on stream, but if you go look it up, yeah. Okay, let's get a vote up first. I'm gonna start the next match here, but I want to get a vote going. We did not win that match. Congrats to those who bet on no. And let's see what we're gonna play next, because I want to play Codenames. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Again, I think there's only 2 or 3 of us. Should I even bother posting? I thought Berm was going to play. I thought Legit Styles said he might play, but those guys, if they don't show up... I mean, Berm said he can't make it, but if Legit Styles doesn't show up, I can't just wait around and see if he's going to randomly... Same with Cham. Like, if they don't answer, I can't assume that they're going to be ready to go. Which game should we play next? Get your votes in. Arc Raiders I just reinstalled. I wouldn't mind trying because they've put a bunch of content on it. I put Marathon on there usually every time. We've got Helldivers 2 is also really good right now. They released a bunch of new content. I mean, God, I could play Battlefield 6, Mugenics, Windrose still. I haven't quite finished Windrose, so I could put that on here again. Eugenics, PUBG. Should I put PUBG back on here? Do people want to see more of that? I don't know. Here, get your votes in. The voting is live. Cartel still causing issues in Puerto Vallarta. Oh yeah, right. Mexico. That none of that has ever like gone away completely. It flares up and gets really bad, like in Puerto Vallarta when after they killed the leader of one of the cartels. Right, it was a huge backlash to them, to the Mexican military killing one of the leaders of the cartels. But it came back down. But that can just happen anytime, anywhere. Like it's not just over now. Yeah, Mexico's just like a simmering pot. It's like a volcano, you know? Yeah, just because they had one eruption like a few months ago, they could have another one next week. So it's just something that you accept when you go there that, you know, hopefully they're not. My cousin was there during that time too. He was there with his family in Puerto Vallarta, which is wild, but yeah. But anyway, RedSec part of, I haven't even tried it. Big Kev. I want to try it. I haven't even tried it. So I could put that on there. Again, I always leave it up to the people. I let the people decide. We're a true democracy.
Except when I want what I want, then I put my foot down. It's not actually a democracy.
It's a democratic dictatorship. That's what I call it. That's what we run here. A democratic dictatorship, and the dictator needs to use the little dictator's room. I'll be right back. Oh, here's the deck that I'm playing. I'll leave the deck up on the screen if you guys want to try this. It's very powerful. The elementals line up well against a lot of what people are doing in standard right now. There it is. Okay, sorry about that. All right, Canadian. I didn't say Canadian. I said Canadian. We don't have our own version of democracy, but democratic dictatorship is what I said. We're a democratic dictatorship. It's a new kind of parliamentary system. We're trying it out. Basically, I'm the God King. Okay, start at the top. God King. Okay, his word is law. He rules. He's the Lord Ruler. Everybody else gets a say. And that's the democratic part. You can all say whatever you like. You can vote if I give you a chance to vote. But ultimately, if we vote or not is up to me. And if I don't like what you say, you may be excommunicated. So it's a democratic dictatorship. It's pretty straightforward. And because I'm a giant asshole, I'm going to show you this delicious food that I'm eating. My mom and dad came into town. So my parents made this. It's chocolate. My mom put some nuts in there, as well as salt, sea salt. If you've never had salted chocolate, well, I pity the fool. Very funny, Morgoat. And that's a banning. Should I ban him? Thinks he's funny. Thinks this shit's a joke. All right. Now who's laughing? More goat. Can I get some more goat in here? Am I right? Wait for fate? Yeah. Use that mute button. What's the opposite of judiciously? Flagrantly. Probably have to pop that clown shoes. Named the BC Cub. BM Cub. Now he sounds like a professional wrestler. Who's CM Punk fighting tomorrow? It's BM Cub. What? I heard there's a new UFC game out. Is it UFC or wrestling? One of those two. They're almost the same now. Expeditiously. That is the word I was looking for. Yes. Good call. Use it opposite of frugally. You know what I mean. Ashley, you son of a bitch, you better live. We gotta bounce. No pun intended, flock. Flockhead. Yeah, this lets me make a lot of colors, so I'm gonna take Vibrance. Okay. What, you thought you were gonna play that with Ice Tail, you son of a bitch, Dawson? No, Dawson. Didn't the guy who played Dawson on Dawson's Creek just die really young? He had cancer or something. It's really sad. And my day's ruined. Why did I open your big mouth, you fucking idiot? Everybody was smiling and then you brought up Dawson's Creek dying. It's not my fault. This guy's name. It's the guy's name. This is why I made the joke. I didn't want to offend anybody, and now you're making it worse. Shut up. Shut up. Sorry, I'll stop talking. Take it. Hit me! Come on. Hit me as hard as you can. I'm Omni-Man. I can take it. No, Omni-Man's a bad guy. He's a douchebag, right? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I'll pay. Fuck. If this land came in untapped, he's slamming Deceit. Non-land permanent. So, Deceit, I can't bounce the land. I've got to bounce off the land, but I don't have a blue source now. Lands are the thing they're going to kill me with. If I Thoughtseize them, I can't take a land. What I should do, actually, is bounce the Earthbender Ascension. I mean, I could play Ill-Timed Sweep. I think the Earthbender Ascension's the scariest card. So I'm actually going to bounce it. And I'm going to play... yeah. I'm going to play Flame Raider and land and pass. It leaves me exposed. Double. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If they give trample, it's okay. If they can't give trample, it's okay. So, like, by bouncing Earthbender Ascension, they can play Might Form, they can play a fetch land, they can double the power of this guy, but without being able to give him trample, which they can't do, I don't care how big he is, right? I just get to chump him and move on. Let's see. Sorry, let me catch up. Only loser to vote Marathon? No, Big Kev likes Marathon. Surreptitiously? What is that word, Colin? This channel needs more accountability? Are you kidding? We have 100% accountability. I am accountable for everything. What do you mean? To be fair, I voted for Arc Raiders. Good. Did it finish? It's not done yet, right? We're almost done. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it depends. I'll be streaming for maybe another hour or so, and then I've got a bunch of stuff I need to do with the wife. It's crazy. I've been looking at zoning maps and stuff like that of the city. It's pretty awesome. You have no idea how many tools are available to the public to use. You can get so involved in, like, what's going on in your city. You can see everything. Like, assuming you live in a country like Canada where it's, you know, it's pretty open. Like I can tune into every single council meeting of the city I live in. I can even watch the VODs if I want. I can access a map that shows me all these different layers. I can uncheck and check, just like, you know, Google Maps or whatever. And I'm getting real low here. And one of the layers is OCP, like ongoing community planning layer or something like that. Basically, it shows you. Oh, Arc Raiders with 6 votes. Holy cow. Okay, we'll play some Arc Raiders after this. And, okay, hold on. Okay, so let's go blue. I'm not gonna flip. Okay, let's tap. How do I do this? Hold on. Maybe I should make blue with this guy as well. Let's make blue red. Okay, we'll use this. Shit. I want to play a second one of these. I could discard Wistfulness, I guess. Oh, that's so bad, though. I could play Wistfulness. I could discard Flame Breeder, do 2, but then they kill me with their 3 power guy. Okay. Hoping to draw a little bit better than that. Yeah. Yeah, that's scary. Okay. Pass. So I get, I mean, I could bounce off something if I have to, but, yeah, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Because they're gonna go for, they just need a land. But, no, okay. Yeah. Surprised they didn't start with a Might Form Warp here. Or no, sorry, this guy's already in Warp Land, so they have to pay 4. I guess they don't have a land drop, right? Oh, beautiful. Get bounced. Get bounced, buddy. Oof. Now, they still make their land drop here, but they have nothing to pump. Oh, come on! Shit. I'm dead. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Alright, whatever. I can Quarry Steel, but I can't cast what I find, so... Oh. Needed to find an elemental there. Like, if I bounce Earthbender's Ascension, let's say I get a Deceit. I bounce, I kill, or a Wistfulness, like, eat that Earthbender. It's the Earthbender that kills me here. They don't need to play this. I don't know why they're doing this. Activate, well, I top decked, so maybe I got lucky and top decked to bounce off, but they just have to Bossing Say and Might Form. I don't know. Maybe they drew a fetch land here. Wow. Okay. They can't kill me. I guess I get another turn. I don't think I'm winning, but I don't know. If I eat that Earthbender's Ascension, that's not it. Yeah. Sorcerer. GG. Okay. Oh! I thought we were done. Oh, I don't want to play this match again. Right, that was game 1. Kill all your stuff. Bring in all the stuff that kills your stuff. Bounce off maybe comes... Actually, I don't know. Bounce off's so useful. Everything's good against them. I don't know what to side out here. Maybe I can cut some burst lightning. Like, I need them to kill Cub, but I'll cut one of the seed again. Let's see. Yeah, I know, Colin. There's so many games. You watch 8 hours of TV. Yeah, well, that's what? TV is the worst. Like, you mean like some streaming show or something. You don't mean like television. Please tell me you don't watch actual television. Is that do British people watch television? Surreptitiously is what iPhone. Oh, surreptitiously. Yeah. Okay, that's the autocorrect. No, that's not a word. No, it's probably just, you know, you had misspelled it a time, or like you fat fingered it one time in the past, and it saved that, and then it put that in or whatever. Yeah, I gave you a hammer. Oh, Netflix. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So what were you watching, if you don't mind my asking? I'm watching Invincible. I'm catching up with a bunch of the Invincible episodes. I want to go back and watch The Boys again. That was another, you know, it's ironic. They're kind of a similar kind of show, but The Boys was another show where I think I watched like most of the first season and then just fell off it, and I never saw anything else. And then I'm like, I see the news that, oh, have you seen The Boys season 5? And I'm like, 5 fucking seasons? Are you kidding? Holy shit. Yeah, I thought the show was kind of neat and stuff. It was definitely different when it came out, but I stopped watching it a long time ago. I have no idea what's happening in that show, so I kind of have to go back and, you know, watch. It's like when the next novel comes out in a series of novels that you're enjoying, and it's like the next novel comes out 3 years later, and by the time it comes out, I'm like, what's even happening in the... And I'm literally the kind of person who goes back and reads the entire series. I did that with Game of Thrones. I did that with like a bunch of Brandon Sanderson novels, like the Stormlight Archive, and the one of the other series, the Mistborn. There's like 6 books in Mistborn now, right? The ones with the guy with the gun, the cowboy times. I guess I'm gonna keep this. Man on Fire. Wait, Man on Fire. Isn't that a Denzel Washington movie? I haven't seen the TV show. I'm pretty sure. Night Agent. It's also a show I'm not familiar with. Yeah, I'm like that sometimes. I just fall off. Sometimes it's a big gap between seasons. Like, I love the first season, and then I'm like, oh, I don't bother to like look up when the next season comes out. Even if I did, I'd probably just forget after 6 months, because it's usually like way ahead, right? And then the second season comes out, and I don't notice. And then I'm like, oh, you know, three years later, wait, season 5? I should go back and watch that show. Holy shit. So they made that many seasons. Now I'm interested. I do love watching like multiple seasons in a row. I almost, you know, there's very few shows that I watch every episode as they come out. Usually I want to just like, I like going back and watching like 3 seasons, because then you just, everything's fresh in your mind as you're watching everything. You know, with like a year gap between seasons, it's almost like, fuck, like I don't even care anymore about this by the time this comes out, right? Let's plow this guy. Don't need the land because both my creatures generate mana here. Okay. Yeah. They're really far behind now. They assume I have an elemental to slam there. I don't, but it almost doesn't matter at that point. Any of my elementals are huge draws off the top, but... Denzel film. Yeah, it's a great one. Oh, and it's... Oh, really? Oh, wow. As John Creasy, as it's the same character, like same universe basically, but it's series instead. I like Yaha, yeah, he's good. And he just did a superhero show that I thought was actually interesting. What is it called? He's like an actor, but he's kind of an idiot. He's kind of I don't know. He's this actor, but then he gets like superhero powers. Oh my god, I can't think of the name of the show. I literally just saw it a few months ago. But it was okay. I don't know. It had Ben Kingsley in it. I was like, Ben Kingsley is so bizarre. He plays the weirdest characters, but he's so good at playing weird characters. What is going on here? I feel like I've been waiting forever. Oh no, that was game 2. Yeah, what am I saying? My opponent's re-sideboarding again. Big sideboard plans here. Power Man, that's it. Yeah. That was okay. I thought it was pretty good. It was weird, and Ben Kingsley's character was bizarre, but something about it, you know, I liked it. But I like that dude. He's actually good. I like him. I don't know if that's gonna get a second season, but yeah, I should check it out. Yeah, this is where I find new shit. People who are like, "Hey, this show's good. Great, I'll do it." Anyway, we'll play some Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders, exactly the same situation. People are like, "Oh, have you seen the update?" Nope. What? Oh, my opponent's done. Okay. And I'm just like, "There's an update? Okay." And then I go back to the game and I get to enjoy all this new stuff. It's almost nicer, you know, not eating it piece by piece like Helldivers 2. I don't play for 8 months. I come back, it feels like a brand new game. Whereas if I was just like playing it and seeing things, whoa. As they come out, it would have been less impactful. Like it wouldn't have made as much of an impression, right? As seeing it all at once. It's kind of like watching a show back to back to back. But anyway, we are going to be switching it up here. Let's play some Arc Raiders. It's been a while. And let's see. Okay. Change the stream title here real quick. And let's switch it up. I think I can turn off. Let's turn off Untapped. Sure. And turn off the display capture here. Only Arena I need to use display capture. Every other game doesn't require it. I can just use game capture. But Arena special. It also has to do with untapped.gg. If I want the untapped overlay to work, I can't actually have game capture on only. It'll only capture the Arena client. The untapped, I think I have to have display mode going. Anyway, give it a second. Arc Raiders is loading here. Long loading time. Game getting bloated. MTGA is its own, yeah, very, very unique thing, MTGA. I don't know, can you guys see the, oh, I can't. Oh, there you go, yeah, the loading screen, yeah, it's the loading thing. All right, Arc Raiders. So it's been ages. I'm so used to playing FPSs. It's going to be weird playing a TPP game again. Oh no, shaders. Yeah, I probably have to do a bunch of re-uploading the shaders. Like every game, whenever there's an update, you know, Call of Duty was like that. I've seen the intro many times. I don't know.
Still there.
I don't know if anything's changed. Maybe there's a new intro. Wow. Oh no, these are. Yeah, no, never mind. No, those don't look like those bots from before. Riven Tides. In a bigger bid to uncover the origins of the other escalating arc threats, raiders find themselves returning to the exposed coastlines of a long-abandoned harbor resort. Oh, sweet. That's the new map? Harbor Resort. Wow. There's Dizzle. New. A twice abandoned coastal paradise harboring formidable arc threats. Cool. Bolt out. That's what I saw. A turbine. On the impulsive and uncoordinated. That's me. New inventions that let you descend from great heights and live to tell the tale. Is that a jetpack, basically? Hold on. And last resort. An event? Okay. Distance signaling? Oh. So you can wave a flag, try and get people's attention? Okay. That's it. Alright. Yeah, I would never... Don't know when that season was, but a long time ago. Sure.
Hold on. Where's that? Oh, wait. That's so bad!
That's the emote. Cool. Bunch of emotes. Yes. These are trials. You get that for the next thing. New season, position 81, whatever. I don't care about any of that stuff. Oh, hi. Okay, some different stuff here. Looks like there's some birds are sent. Okay. What do they want you to do here? Avian alarm. Doesn't actually tell me what the quest is. Ship models or an XP and you get these things. Okay. Then we've got some random...
We'd hoped the seawalls and ribbon
Oh,
ties
these
might
are new.
offer some protection from the elements.
Let's go check
But it
this
seems
out.
The hurricanes were not kind to this place either. I need you to examine the shoreline to see if we have to worry about flooding, on top of everything else.
Okay, I can do that.
The wide open coastline used to mean danger, but now it's the only place we can spot new threats moving into the Rust Belt.
Yeah.
So we'll have to make our own cover and reinforce what few defenses we can find.
Destroy wasps, destroy blah blah blah.
There's a few spots that could be reinforced around ribbon ties, if you use sturdy enough materials.
Use 1 arc alloy to reinforce. Boarding up the place probably takes...
Many raiders have learned how to dodge a comet, but far too few know how to bring them down and get at their inner parts.
A comet? What's a comet?
Take out
Whoa.
a comet before it can detonate. Scorched parts are of no use to me.
Before it can detonate, okay.
I think I found something we might exploit. When bigger arc machines are just far enough from each other, a well-timed distraction could pull one out of position. You want to test that idea?
Why not? I'm
There's some
suicidal.
noisy contraptions out there that would just need a battery to sound off. If I'm
Okay.
right, we could carve safe corridors through
So
areas
bring a
with
battery,
avoided
bring
threats.
wires. Okay.
I sent a scout team to the spaceport a while ago. Routine work.
I like this
Cataloging
kind of stuff.
security to see if
This
there's
is why I
anything
like
we can
Marathon
use.
more than Arc.
But I've heard nothing for 2 days.
I think these kind of quests are what's more interesting to me than the just going out there and looting and fighting and whatever. So I wish it was more centered on this stuff, but it's not. It's more centered on the other stuff, and this is an afterthought, you know?
They were using the terminals there
But-
to relay logs back to me. I need you to retrace their steps.
Okay. Sure, so let's see what's up. We've got customization, I've got new stuff, or it's telling me I have new stuff. In appearance, oh, there's new facial things. I unlock this. Cute. But not for me. And this. Nice. What was I using? Is there something closer to... Wait, I still have... Oh, I still have lady face, hold on. I'm not a pretty lady. Which one was I using? Was it this guy? I think I was using him. Sure, let's go with that. Wait, did it change back? Oh, this is locked. Oh, right. Purchase for 400. Sure. There we go. I don't care. We're using this. We could go full Brimir. Should I do Lord Brimir? No, let's just rock the 5 o'clock. Face style? Oh, these are just different blemishes and things I can put on, right? Okay, I'm good. So, Scrappy. I don't have any new Scrappy skins. Workshop. Why does it say... Oh, here. Projects. Avian alarm. I guess... Lay a bird trap next to the boys. How do I lay a bird trap? How do I lay a bird trap? It must be something I can just do while I'm in the field, right? Interesting. Comets are rolling deadline. Yeah, I gotta see these things. So, can I look at my... Oh yeah, skill tree. I don't have anything new. Do I have... Where's my... inventories tab. Okay. This is what I was using last time. The Bobcat. I must have been using the rocket launcher as well. Okay, so I was using a Mark III thing, medium shield, the equalizer. I want a long-range weapon here. I might just take a Pharaoh. I like the Pharaohs. I could take one of these Ospreys or something. Maybe. It's medium ammo, light ammo here. Well, I've got medium, but no light, so I'm gonna have to craft some light. Let's give ourselves some meds here. So we've got shield recharges and meds. I need more shield recharges, but I guess I have to make some. Augmented slots? That's like this stuff. Yeah, zip lines and stuff. Sure, I'll bring a zip line. Bandies. So lots of bandages. I need more shield recharges, so let's craft a couple of those. And this. Okay. Workshop. I need light ammo. And I need some shield charges. Where do I make that again? Here and here. Okay. And let's use these for now. Okay. Yeah, that's 80 stack. This is missing a grip, but I don't have any. I could make one. Might as well. Gunsmith. The angled. This goes on. Kettle Pharaoh Hullcracker El Toro Volcano. What is this? Sorry, this is an Osprey. Oh, I don't have a grip that goes on the Osprey, I'm pretty sure. Maybe this? No. Never mind. Can't make one of those. Okay. Walk up to it and hit E, yeah. Oh, you want me to go in as a free one? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could. So where's the... Where do I choose that? It's in here, isn't it? Or is it in spec? Wow, look at all the locations now. Holy shit. I feel like there's... Yeah, there's the ribbon tides. So, let's go over here. And then I could... You want me to take, where is it? Free kit? Wasn't there a button? Ah, here. Yeah, that's what I want. Sure, free loadout? Okay. I don't have enough space. It's the store. Hold on. So I can, can't I trade or something? Or sell? I can get rid of a bunch of...
Do you know crops have to sleep just like we do?
Stuff. Like I'm using
That's a hard
seeds.
way.
I can give her a bunch of stuff, right? Like light gun parts. I'm just gonna buy all these. And that'll get rid of a bunch of seeds. Sure. Is that enough? Hold on, I've gotta go to my inventory and see. So I've got what does this mean? 9 free spots? No. 10. 10 free spots. So I can't fit all of this in my inventory? I guess, what do I have to do? Break shit down? I can craft with a bunch of this stuff, but... Merge stacks? Oh, I didn't know they had that button. That's new. Unload backpack. Oh, that's just like loot items and non-essential items, yeah. I crafted too much ammo, maybe? I don't know. But I only have, yeah, like... Well, let's see. It's like 2 slots. I'm just gonna discard like this. Sell. Oh, that's how you sell. Yeah. Okay, I should have done that already. The snow globe, never selling. Like this stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can take a free loadout. Sure. Okay, here we go. Into the Wild. My hair looks ridiculous. It's perfectly coiffed. No, negative. No, not doing that. You know why? Look, it's right there. It looks beautiful. It's in a perfect spot. Some people, I want to just keep all ducks, all rubber ducks, and your room just ends up covered in them. It's hilarious. I'm keeping a couple of valuables for the aesthetic, for my room. Don't need the money. Have lots of money. At some point, you just don't care about money anymore in this game, right? But let's see how the action is. This is going to be... I'm also maybe going to jump to the other side of the screen here. Hold on. I can't remember what side is best. Yeah, if you guys don't see my gun, that's not a big deal, right? Holy shit, it's been so long.
Hey, Apollo here. Construction work is harder when under constant fire. Do what you can to clear the skies, then get to reinforcing.
Okay, jump. Why does the FOV feel so tight? Was it always this tight? I hope the update didn't fuck my settings up. Max! This is the max field of view? Shit! Wow, why does it feel so tight? That's crazy. So I have a kettle. Alright, let's boogie. And where am I going exactly? I have no idea, right? This is the transfer depot. So my quests here, before I go anywhere else. Ribbon tides. Not you, not you. Yeah, these. Destroy wasps, destroy fireflies, lay a bird trap along the seabed over there.
Let's move to that location.
Okay. Let's go that way. This game does look fantastic. The slide, and what was the... Yeah, alt is roll. Okay, right. Oh, shit. Oh. Alt is to roll. Test. Okay, that's... Oh. What am I doing? I'm testing the procs chat here. Oh, I heard something. Why is my stamina bar so low? I still have all my perks and stuff, right? Maybe I'm just not used to the game. It's been a while. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, is that my inventory? That was my inventory I just did that with, right? Yeah. My bad. I'm used to the other game being on the other side. Okay. Is there more of those guys in here? Whoa, buddy! How did that guy survive that? Oh! God damn. Okay, oh, right, I didn't equip any of these because I unequipped all of them. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna fix my thing in a second here. Okay. Nothing? Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. 25 minutes? What is the... Oh, there's no vault button. Oof, right. Let's just jump. I'm supposed to kill a couple of these guys? Probably not the best place to engage this guy, but... Alright, I'm gonna try and head to my mark there, but... Yeesh. Rocketeer attacking somebody over there. That's a bit of a fall. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's a turret. Somebody's shooting at it. Yeesh. Where did that guy go? There's a guy right on the other side of me. Oh, the other side of the truck, I should say. Okay. God, it takes so long for your health to come back when you're crouched. It's wild. I shouldn't be standing still here, but... Ooh. Whoa. Somebody got the turret above me. What? The fuck? I can't get in there? Okay. Oh man. I've got to heal. You gotta solve the puzzle to open it. Oh. Okay. Can I get up on top of it? I can't remember. Oh yeah, the vaulting's pretty, you know, forgiving in this. A puzzle you say? I don't know. I'm gonna give up. I've got better things to do. I've got my mission over here. Oh, oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, well, now I'm gonna run out of stamina. Ooh. I have... God, that reload time. I have 2 clips, basically. I'm just gonna let those guys disappear. Yeah, they lost me. Okay, I've got to make my way over there. That building. Okay. Oh, battery. Okay. Can I get through here? Okay. Okay, getting closer. Arc patrolling around the outside. Oh, somebody just shoot at me? Birds I don't want to disturb. Somebody's shooting over there. Okay, we've got a ladder up here. This must be the seawall, right? I hear enemies. It's a good sign. Oh, it's a spiderling. Ah! Oh, bastard. God, the reload on these guns. Okay, well, there's people here. Holy shit, that thing actually took off a bunch of my health? Wow. Yes. Oh, god damn it. Ooh. I have 4 bullets. 4 bullets. What kind of grenade do I have here? A lure grenade. Oh, shit. Shot me through the thing. God damn. I've got my hammer and that's it here. Oh, they attacked each other? I just got an achievement. Oh my god, it's a fucking leaper. Oh, that's bad. I can't take that fight. I need to find some ammo or I'm dead. I have no ammo because I took a free loadout. That guy crawled away. And I could not get to him to finish him off. He crawled down here, I assume. Shit. Where the fuck is that guy? The leaper's right outside. Oh, it can fucking see me. Oh, it's gonna come in here. I gotta get out of here. How do you put away your weapon again? Can't remember. Okay, this is crazy. Run around like you're immortal with ABMM resets. I speak English, I don't know what that means. Okay, that guy's body is over here somewhere, and I need to find it, or I'm in deep shit. Oh, it's right there, the leaper. Oh, there's a grenade. Fuck it. Fire grenade? Let's take out this leaper. Oh, amazing. Amazing stuff. Could have sworn I was gonna throw it over the... Oh, a seeker grenade. It went straight up. Whatever, that guy's gone is the point. Now, where is that dude who I knocked? He crawled down here and he died somewhere over here. What is this? Take photo? F. Okay. I survived a leaper! Ha! It's for my Instagram. Unbelievable. That's a surveyor I'm not gonna F with. I hear an enemy. Where's that dude's fucking corpse? Did he survive? Is there self-reses in this? ABMM aggression-based matchmaking. Oh, is that what they call it? Oh, there he is. That's the guy. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Drop shit. Drop some shit. He's got a empty shield. Ooh, and he's got one of these. I'm gonna take that. But wait, take this first. Put that. Oh god, somebody's coming. Somebody's right above me. Did I take his... Fuck. Can I use this? No. This is a grenade. Isn't this like a... Yeah. What can I use this for? Oh, no. I don't want to throw it. Okay, hold up. He's right above me. The other one's a flamethrower, right? I want... Oh, he's talking. Who's he talking to? Did you hear him? He's right above me. He's gonna come down here and loot that body if he sees it, and that's when I'm gonna hit him. Can you go prone in this? Is there a prone? There's no prone, right? Oh, he just fought somebody and killed him. Shit. Now might be the time to hit him, but I have to go all the way around to go back up there, so I'm gonna wait for him to come to me. I need shield recharges, I need all the things here. All I have are a couple of grenades. Oh, is that a... That's a trap, isn't it? A jolt mine. Ooh.
What up? You good? I'm dead.
Fuck.
You're not the man. You're not dead. You are the man.
These guys are shit talking each other. What? Come on, come on. They gotta come down here eventually. It's hard to see you right at the end of this tunnel. I've got the night vision on my side, right? I can hear him running around up there. I need more medium ammo off that body. I think they're gone? Fuck. I want to drop some of this shit. Maybe I drop this. Heavy ammo. He only had 15 bullets, but I want to take the Magnum instead of this. Hold on. This can go here. Magnum. Sure. Great. Okay, reload this. There we go. Reload this. Nice. We got the Magnum here. Okay. Okay, we're back. Just needed to loot that guy's body and we're good. I can't pick up the jolt mine. Want the jolt mine back. Okay. Two dudes here. They seemed like they were chilling. So I took the photo. What else am I supposed to do here now? Lay a bird trap next to the buoys along the seabed. Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's the seabed. Okay.
Go to that location.
Nope, nobody sees me here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there's an enemy. Can you put your gun away to run faster in this game? I can't remember if that's the case or not. What is this? Oh, is this the thing I have to do? Oh, there we go. Lay the bird trap. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Okay, we did the thing. That Hornet's damaged. Could take it out here. It's got one propeller left, but no sense in giving away my position. H! Oh, thank you. Yes, there we go. It's different in every game. PUBG, it's X, and I kept pushing X, and I'm like, that is not working. So now where am I going? 10 minutes left? I could leave, I guess. I did my mission, right? Wreckage. We've got a thing here.
Let's head home at the seaside elevator.
Oh, that thing see me? Oh yeah, he saw me, I guess. Is that a dude? What am I hearing over there?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Oh, right, birds. That's... I'm not used to that in this game. There are birds now. I gotta go that way, and there's a patrol of dudes there. Not a big fan. God, I can barely see out there. Alright. Garbo, Garbo, Garbo? Sure. God, you can barely see anything under here from the outside. Wow, if there's a dude waiting for you in here, I guess you can almost see nothing from the outside either. Crazy, because it's so bright out there. Okay, I'm getting close to the extract here. I don't have any smoke grenades, unfortunately, but we'll just have to manage. Did that guy see me? He saw somebody else. That guy saw somebody else. Right? Yeah, he's going over there to get somebody. That was a weird slide. G is emote, that's weird. Okay, I think I'm waiting over here. Oh god. Hope that guy doesn't come over here. Please don't come over here. Oh, that guy saw me. Oh shit, both those guys saw me. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Hurry up! Hurry up! Go, 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 go. The Rocketeer can still kill me in here. Oh. Okay. Whew. Nice, we got out. They're faster. No shit. Okay. Nice. We survived that. We got out, we did our job, we killed a guy, we got some loot. I'm definitely not gonna rock freely. I can't even unload anything, yeah. I'm not gonna go free again, that's for sure. Okay, we did the quest. Get some points, blah, blah, blah. Sure. Great. Until I level up, there's nothing to really unlock here. Food queue? Oh, I don't know. What do you get for feeding him? We've got an inventory problem here. I've got to clean up. So, I've got another gun now. Let's just rock this combination. I don't care. Let's put some more ammo in here. 60 is tons of ammo for the pistol here. I've got to recycle a bunch of this shit. What is this? Oh. It detects something? Oh, this thing sucks too. Let's repair it, sure. I can craft all that stuff, right? I can craft simple gun parts and mechanical components. Let's just make a bunch of that. That uses, yeah, all of our metal parts. There we go. That uses a bunch of... Oops. That uses a bunch of our other stuff. Turn that into that. Mod components? I don't know. Sure. Craft a bunch of shit. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Okay, how do I feed him? Does he like lemons? Hope you like lemons, buddy. Okay. Okay, so let's say I rock this. Can I unload? Where's the unload? Unload. I don't have any more space again. Let's take some ammo here. Sure. And then bandages, utility items, all that stuff. We can load up on that, right? Trailblazer. What does this do? Oh, okay. Seekers are bizarre. I don't love Seeker. Gas grenade just sucks. Let's just get this out of my inventory. I'll take smokes. I'll take normal nades. These I don't want. I'm going to turn those into... Oh, let's make some shields. That's what I should make here. Is it utility? This. Oops. Okay, so then we can equip those. 5 smokes. We'll take some bandages. I'm gonna go back to the beach area, I think. Let's keep it like this. Do I have some gun parts here? This thing's already got an extended mag. Let's craft. We'll craft a stock, mechanical components. So let's make mechanical. Make more mechanical components. I need 2 mechanical components. So I need more metal. So now, if I break down some stuff, there's a bunch of stuff I can turn into metal, right? Like what? Like this stuff? Turns into plastic. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Let's just recycle all that. Okay, that's better. Now we go back to this. Okay. Using a bunch of stuff. So I have more metals, so I wanted to make a... one of these. Gotta go to gunsmith. What? Oh, did I just use... I made mechanical components, then I used them immediately. Right. Okay, craft. Gunsmith. Oh, I craft a rare one, too. Oh, let's just do that, actually. Okay, so then this guy gets that. And muzzle brake times 3? No, I'm good. Okay, light shield. No, this has got to go. This goes. And this goes. Or break it down? Yeah, recycle. Sure. Shields. I want a medium shield, right? Oh, so we need looting mark 2. Is that light shield? Light shield. Hold on. Tactical? Yeah, let's go tactical mark 2. Take that. So I've got slots now for augments and stuff. Where does this go? Not in there, apparently. Let's try that. Why is this? What's the red exclamation mark on it? Durability is 15. Oh. Let's just use this. Or, what is it? Oh, I can't break it down. We'll try and use this. Locate foreign objects. Is that for a quest? Maybe I need that if I do a specific quest. Maybe I should save that. I have 5 regular grenades. I have smokes already. I could take some other crazy grenade here. Showstopper. Flame? Blaze grenades, maybe? Could take zip lines. Zip lines are fun. Sure. Rock that. Looks good to me. So what is our... I have to turn in a mission. Where does it show me where my mission is? Is it with her?
All right. Let's see what you're after. You know, when I was young, we'd bang pipes, set off car.
I got my hands full, so it's not just ARC's operation.
Photograph the cracks. Sample. That's what he wants me to do. Okay, sample the shoreline.
Many of the defenses are...
Destroy a comet.
The kids around here just...
You know, when I was young, we'd bang pipe. I'd be a lot more into stargazing if it'd get...
We need to hold on to hope, no matter what.
Never mind.
Many of the defenses around Ribbon.
Okay, maybe we try this. Destroy wasps, destroy fireflies, and this. Okay. I mean, I'm taking... Oh no, I'm not taking that other thing, so maybe I should. This thing. Maybe I'll take both. Just in case. Okay. Let's go. Who's on right now? Wait for Fate's around. Wait for Fate, you want to join me? I'm gonna do these quests. You can join me if you like. I don't know if you're on right now playing, but you want to try? Let's team up. But then we're gonna be we're gonna be in squads though, so it's gonna be interesting. I guess we can just use in-game chat, right? We can also use my Discord, but in-game is maybe better because we also have prox chat in this game. So I'm gonna get with 3 push-to-talk buttons. It might be a bit too much. There you go. There he is, old and wizened. He's been on many an expedition. Ribbon tides. So I don't know what you're rocking. You saw what I'm rocking, so I'm not on free loadout or anything if you want to do something. Oh, that was an angled grip. Oh, I should have made a stock, but who gives a shit. All right, I'm ready. Ready whenever you are. I'll be right back. Wait for Fate still loading up. That cosmetic's hilarious. Well, if we're waiting, I guess I can craft this thing, right? I've got to... fuck's sakes. Oh, now he's ready. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go see if we can find something on the beach. Test. Oh yeah, okay. It should be working, right? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Before, I remember you guys said it was really quiet, so I'm not sure if it's changed now. I don't know. I felt like it was hard to go any higher on my end, but...
It's fine.
So, you're back.
Yeah, I installed it. Then I uninstalled it. I installed 2/3 in the morning.
Crispy, what's up? Nice. The beta blocker thing got the bot spam. Sorry, yeah. What's up? Oh, nice. We're near the sea. We've got to use our metal detecting thing around here.
Let's move to that location.
Not much I can do with soot and ash.
Spaceport, Stella, Spaceport, Blue Gate, Dam, destroy Comet, shore up defenses, and this. Sample the thing near the shoreline. Okay. So this. Sample the shoreline near the hotel beach. The hotel beach. Gotta be over here.
Go to that location.
Okay. Tempest, what's that? Big gun? Ooh. Nice. What does it shoot? Medium, nice. Ooh, it looks nice. Okay. Alright, we gotta head all the way down the beach, and then I guess I've got to use one of these, I brought these, sampling things? I don't even know what they are, but something that lets me look under the ground. I do have to kill some wasps and stuff, so I think I'm gonna do that as well. Nice. The beach is cool. Guess the tide's out. This is in-game proximity chat. Can you hear it? Test, test. Oh. I keep using the vault key. Watch the burbs.
There.
Oh. Does look awesome, man. Really cool. So I've got to sample the soil. I've got to go to the beach near the hotel, it said. You looking to harvest plants? I was hiding under there last round. Yeah, I see the hotel. God damn, that's far. Gotta go basically around this cliff in front of us. Are these? Oh shit. Oh, that's a sniper turret! Ah! Oh god! Ooh. Tempest is nasty. Ooh. Oh shit! Oops. Oh, Wait for Fate got hit by it. Could go up, but I want to keep going up the sand here. I think it's safer. You need to recharge shields and stuff too, right? Want to call in a flare? Oh, there's a walker over here. A leaper. There's a flare drop up here. Why is this? I see a meter or a distance marker here. Is this where I'm supposed to stand or something? No, oh my god. Oh shit, dude's coming at me. Is this a comet? Comet's coming at me down here. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Wow. It's a big explosion. Holy shitballs. Well then. Okay. Oh, come on. I guess I'll take this stuff. Not sure if I love that. Oh, fucking birds. Keep doing that. The beach in front of the hotel, they said. So, over here somewhere? How you doing, Crispy? How's life? Yeah, it must be down here. The hell was that? What was that? That sounds like a grenade launcher of some sort. So, are we supposed to... Okay, hold on. I have an item. Let me break it out before I run out in the open. So, where... Is it this thing? I'm looking for something. I don't know what I'm waiting to find here, but... Shit. Cover me, please. Oh no, I'm not. Oh! Oh, it's blinking. I'm getting close. Oh, shit. Fuck. Don't I have another one? I have another one. Okay, I think I found something. Oh my god. Oh! What? What am I supposed to do here? Did I forget to bring a shovel? Oh, I have to wait for the durability. Oh wow, the seagulls came back. This is crazy. I don't know what I'm doing here. Wait for fate.
Beach combing. It's fine. Keep going.
How do I dig? I don't get it though. What am I found the spot.
Oh, I don't.
I'm on it. Okay. That didn't work. Dig! Oh, there's a prompt! Oh, there's a goddamn prompt. Had to blow up myself with a grenade before I saw it. Dig, it says! It says dig! It's just ammo? Wait, it's ammo? That's not my mission. What am I supposed to do? Sample the shoreline near the beach. Sample the shoreline? Wait, are they saying... Maybe it has nothing to do with that thing. Sample the shoreline near the beach. I found ammo. That
Sandworms now?
There, I got it. I got it. I'm looking for seaweed apparently. Okay, I did it. I did the thing. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, it was ammo after all that. Can you believe that? Ridiculous. Okay, I can go. The thing I was looking for with that instrument was something completely different. I guess you can just find random stuff with that stupid tuning fork or whatever it is. So, hold on. So what am I doing now? Fix the leaking oil pipe in the northeast, it says. The leaking oil pipe in the northeast. I have no idea where that is. And that's it. That's the only thing I have to do here now. And destroy wasps, etc. Stacking yard crane. I've got to go to the top of the stacking yard crane. So let's go back there, I guess. Jeez. That was kind of sweet, though. I like looking around for that. And, you know, of course, enemies might stumble on you and you're vulnerable and it's kind of fun. I don't see anybody here. Aye. Keep doing that. Oh my... Oh, this guy's there.
Warning, over there.
His buddy's right there.
Danger, Raider.
Shooting bots, shooting arc. I don't have a ranged... I mean, I have an anvil here, but it's far. If they have a gun with a scope, probably not a good idea. Oh, we can't even get down this cliff face. What did I just see? Roots. Yeah, they're exiting there. Could fight with them, but it's just gonna be a waste of ammo, I guess, right? What? Say something again. You're breaking up.
Let's waste everything.
So let's waste everything? Like spend all our ammo and everything? Sure.
Yeah.
Wait for fate, it's breaking up here. Yeah, call that in. They get away. It's a bit of a far drop. Shit. Oh, there's a ladder here. Don't see anybody around us. Somebody else already? Let's fight these guys at the exit.
Over there. Up there.
I'm down. Don't know where his boy is. Oh. Somebody's shooting me from far away. Oh, bots. Ooh. So that guy crawled away. I'm assuming he died. That is a new type of enemy that I've not seen before. Shit. I'm surrounded by enemies here in this shack. Shit. Two guys? Okay, can you come to me? You wanna go?
Yeah, we need to go.
Yeah, let's go.
People and items.
You gotta fix your mic too while we're out here. I can barely hear you. Oh, you're on fire! That guy has a flamethrower? Wow, that new bot has a flamethrower. Didn't even get to kill that guy and take his loot. Still got away with a bunch of stuff though. And my inventory is still full. Yeesh. I think the people in PvP, or the, I don't know, people are not taking PvP seriously, or I don't know what. Oh yeah, we leveled up. So what was I trying to do? This? I want to get to this? I was trying to get to that, I don't know. Yeah, I should just be getting this to max. Okay. Scrappy. Got some bonus rewards, sure. So, yeah, we're good to go here. We repair this. Our shield's mint. This needs to be repaired. This gun you gave me, in poor shape. Is this how you treat all your guns? Wait for fate.
No, I got that from somebody else.
Oh, you did? Okay, my bad. It is sweet, though. This gun is sweet. I'm gonna put a nice comp on it. I gotta make a nice grip for it. Hold on. I love the explosions. Sorry, what? Guys, can you hear him? I cannot hear him. Sorry, dude. I'm trying to make out what you're saying. You gotta... Are you using some different mic or something? It's really garbled. I don't know. Like, I can hear you, but I don't know what it is. It's just like... Not clear, and you're cutting in and out a little bit. I could try and see if it's an option on my end, but... Yeah, I think you said no, it's not, it's me. So, okay. It's all good. We could talk on Discord if that's easier, or just we can do it without you talking, but that's kind of shitty if you can't communicate. So I made the thing for my gun. Yes! Now I can hear you.
Noise suppression.
Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Alright, so, now let's play. I want to take bigger grenades. I'm not taking big enough stuff. And that stupid fucking Dock Master's detector. That was a waste of time. Take all the shields. Okay, I'm probably going to need a little bit more medium ammo. So let's take another full stack. 2 stacks is good. Didn't get to use the zip lines. We have too many bandages. Let's take some nice nades here. I like the heavy fuse grenades to go with our basic grenades. I don't know, these basic grenades might not even be good enough. Let's take like trailblazers. I like blaze grenades. Blaze grenades are awesome. Let's take it like that. Alright, I'm ready to plow. I can craft a bunch of crazy guns. No need to do any of that. Oh, wait a second. So what do I want to do here?
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller.
This is Blue. You want to go to that? Okay. Stacking yard, and yeah, let's do this. New map again. Could do a night raid. It's just more PvP or something, or no, the Archer are worse. They're scarier. Something like that.
Yeah, it's definitely for PvP.
Okay. We're not doing it. I've got to go to the crane area and get to the top of the crane. I don't know how to do that, but for this, we're gonna have to get geared up here. Airbox on. Bam. Helmet on. Visor up. Let's go. Fully geared. Ready for anything. Yeah, I can... Oh, they've got more decks finally. Yeah, when I stopped playing, there was only one deck and I had gotten everything from it. Are you serious? The goalie. Huh. There we go. I just got this new hair and then I covered it up immediately. Alright, here we go. Alright, so... Oh man, we're on the opposite side. I wanted to go to the stacking yard.
Go to the stacking yard.
So you want to make, like you want to rotate northeast? All the way there?
Yeah, let's go.
Wasps?
Hornets.
Hornets? What is this other thing? Is that a hornet?
Firefly.
Fire. That's the thing with the flamethrower. Okay. Firefly. Oh. Oh. Patrol car key. Nothing in here. You can grab some loot if you want, but gotta remember to switch shoulder buttons in this game. Completely forgot about that. Okay. Get to the top of the crane, it said. Like, which one? Looks like there's... Wait, those aren't cranes. Is this thing the crane? Yeah, this is it. How do I get to the top of that? Maybe... Could be a ladder right there?
Down there.
Okay. I'm gonna try and make my way there. Oh. Sure. No, there's no ladder up? How am I supposed to get to the top of this fucking thing? Am I in the wrong place? Jeez.
It might be the red ones.
Yeah, are those cranes? I couldn't tell from a distance. I guess they could be, but there's 3 of them.
Yeah, they're for containers.
Yeah, okay, let's check this first one on the left, and I guess I'm gonna go one at a time and see if I can find the right one here.
Up there.
Yeah, scary. Aiming at somebody else over there, isn't it? Yeah, there's almost certainly another team across there.
There's another one right in front of us.
Okay, how do we go up? Okay.
2 of them over here. They're going up the stairs, probably where you want to go.
Oh, I see them, yeah. Shit! Oh, there's a fucking turret here. Well, they know we're here. Shit. I'm an idiot. Did not see the turret right above me, right in the middle of the ceiling. Well, they're up above us on the stairs. Oh, no way! Oh, shit. Oh my god. That did not feel nice. God. Okay. Where were we? God damn it.
We were trying to go up here, I think.
Those guys went up above us. I think they went the right... They went the right way, yeah. This fucking turret. Yeah, we gotta go up the... Oh, I see them. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw them as you marked them. They're getting attacked, I think? Let's get up there. Maybe we can flank them. Or I'm gonna go for it. I think I can... Maybe... We should go together, though. Fuck. Nobody here? That's a bastion attacking somebody? Where the fuck are they? I don't see anybody
They might
up
be doing
there.
the puzzle. They ziplined to the other one.
Down where? On your mark?
They went over to the second one.
I see them, yep. They're right across. Oh, he looked at me. They're looking at us, careful. He's right behind there. Wow, this is sweet. This level has some verticality that's very sweet. I love it. I love when game developers make levels in all 3 dimensions instead of just 2. Yeah, the zip line's right there. They're fighting those guys. We could go over now. Very risky cross here. I think there's a guy... Yeah, I think he's right behind that red pillar. But, I don't know, maybe not. I'm getting attacked by somebody?
No, I'm fine.
I think I was. Oh, this is where I found it. I found where I needed to go. Somebody somewhere else is shooting at me. I'm not sure where. I think? No? Yeah, I need arc alloy. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Oh my god. I jumped down. I need arc alloy, so I've got to kill an arc or loot an arc's body here. Hold on, let me grab some.
Alright,
Yeah, I don't have any on me.
check this one.
Shit. No. Oh no. At least I know there's a zip line right under the spot I need to go to. Oh, I can get maybe arc alloy from this thing? Yeah, maybe I can get it from this thing. Okay. Okay, looking for arc alloy. That's it. I got it. Let me see if I can do this mission. Where was that zip line? It took me down to the container above here, right? Yeah, right here. Yeah, they're fighting on that rooftop. Okay. Go, 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 go.
I think they're doing a trial.
Okay, I'm doing the mission. I'm repairing finally. Yes. Okay, done.
Raider, there.
God, I want to fight them. I shot at him.
They shoot. Oh, did you? I thought they shot at you.
I gotta get out of here.
We're departing. Okay.
Okay. So, I did that thing. Let me see. Destroy 5 wasps. Board up shuttered windows in the hotel. So I've got to go all the way over here.
Easy!
Where?
It's the guys up on top.
Are they above us?
They're the ones out there shooting on the crane.
Yeah, but they're all the way over there. They couldn't hear you with proximity chat. Right?
Oh, maybe
Or
not. But
that's why. Oh, okay. When you used proxat, I thought they were close. I was like, oh shit. So what is that thing? That's not a. That is a comet. Oh, wait. I haven't destroyed it. That's why I haven't done that mission. Okay, I do have to destroy one of these. I thought I had, but I think they keep blowing up on me before I can destroy them. So it keeps not counting. Yeah, I haven't destroyed one yet. Let's kill this one. Okay. I think I did it. And you helped me, yes. Thank you. Perfect. Hope I don't get blasted in the face. Alright. Getting a little low on ammo. This gun you gave me is great. I'm supposed to go all the way to my mark. Man, another bot? Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Bots trying to dodge the banhammer? Fucking bots. Shit. Guy right in front of us. Right here. Hey, buddy. We don't want any trouble. These guys are gonna fight us, I guarantee it. Gonna hide here for a second. I said something to him. I was running behind him and didn't shoot him, and then his buddy was behind me, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try and peek out here. Looks clear. I think they took off.
Ooh, stay away from those things in the air behind us. Those things are nasty.
Oh, the triangle things? Yeah. Triangular. Yeah. Oh, I keep hitting the vault button. God, there's no vault button in this. Okay, what is that thing?
In there.
Oh, there's a player right on the other side of that. I see him. I'm gonna shoot him. I think I just knocked him. I don't know where he is. I think his buddy picked him up. Oh. I think I can craft... No, I can't craft more bandages. No idea where these guys are. Don't have any mines or anything. So I have to board up shuttered windows. What? Board up the shuttered windows. Oh, I found it. Okay, I did it. We're done. Destroy some wasps. That's all I really have to do.
Alright, awesome. Oh. Nice job, nice job.
So, you want to extract 13 minutes? We can kill a couple arc before we go, right?
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it over the extraction.
Two wasps and 3 fireflies. Where do you want to do it? Near extraction?
Head home at the salt swing.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Oh, there's an arc probe here. Could be guys under us. No. Don't see anybody. Oh, shit. That's a problem. Get inside. Flamethrower. Holy shit. Flamethrower. That's the firefly, I guess. Oh, what the shit? Oh, it got you. Oh, oh no. Ah, you bitch. God damn it. Ooh, that was close. Hey, Eku Forgret and G-Force, how you doing? Shooting us while you're dancing in the club, nice. Oh, really? Are you the person who was just in here? Okay, bye, buddy.
You need this part too?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Anybody who comes into my channel to talk shit, I'll just ban them.
I don't know what
that boy. A firefly. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm running. I'm gonna die here, whatever that giant thing is. Yeah, haven't been haven't played this game in about, I don't know, 8 months or something. But, oof. Jesus, are there that many stream snipers in this game that people are literally coming into my stream who are like, that was us? Really? You suck? Like a 12-year-old? Really? Crazy. Holy shit balls. Oh, and there's those dudes. Get inside. I'm just getting inside here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! God damn it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. That thing's super hard to kill, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die to that thing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! Woo! That thing is scary as shit.
Alright, let's just go to the hatch.
I know, I can't get away though, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This fucking guy.
Oh, it killed me.
This guy's gonna wreck me. He's got my number, I think. Oh shit.
I got hatch.
I'm gonna die. Oh, this guy, no. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Go. Jump. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, there we go. GG. I love it. So many new enemies that I haven't seen before. I think that other guy was on the first map, Stellamontis, or whatever it was, the space station thing. Oh, you're still in there?
Oh, I got a hatch key. Oh, you're not gonna make it. That's unfortunate. I got a hatch key, yeah.
Oh, I guess I could have crawled over to you? Oh, I didn't know that. Can you still...
Yeah,
I guess
we're
you can still
survivalists, man. We're survivalists.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna lose my loot and everything now, right? I can't... It doesn't extract, so...
Yeah,
it's all good.
I can't go get it.
No worries. I didn't know you had a key. I didn't realize this was even possible. Otherwise, I would have not given up, but... whatever. Loot does not matter in this game. Loot comes, loot goes. I'm there to do the missions. I don't give a shit about anything else. Skip. But, thank you for the follow, Eku Forgret. Eku Forgret, you're a goddamn legend. Unlike that other dude who apparently came in here to shit talk. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Alright, maybe time to... I'll alternate here. I'll do the freebie. I'm gonna go for a free loadout here. Kind of want to use some stuff, but I don't know. A bobcat or something. Free loadout's fine. But what is my mission? Yeah, let's go free. Oh, I have to bring her the igniter. Actually, well, we can go free loadout and try and kill some arc. That's the rest of my mission, basically, on this place. And then we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to kill a comet with a free loadout. We find like grenades or something. The comet was rough.
Trying to get my loadout ready.
Jesus Christ! What is up with these random bots? There's a whole bunch of bots suddenly coming into this channel. Multiple Automod is holding like multiple bot messages. Crazy. Is this Arc? The Arc effect? The fuck? Alright. Kind of annoying. Hold on a second. They calling me. Alright. A Rattler, huh? Rattler kind of sucks. Rattler sucks. Alright, I've just got to kill random enemies, so I don't care where we go. You have anything you want to do?
I don't care.
Okay. Spotter up there.
We need a place on the edge of the map, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's a couple in front of us here.
Got a wasp overhead.
I'm gonna take this guy.
Got a wasp overhead.
Okay, one more. Need one more.
Firefly, up there.
Oh, is that a hornet?
Hornet.
Maybe fall back a little bit. I want to get the wasp alone. Don't want to fight all these guys. What does it give you? Door blocker. Snap blast grenade's pretty good. Can I rearrange? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's a group of them over there. Here's shots in the tunnel. Maybe we get to kill some players? Take their stuff? Oh. I think I just saw movement at the end of the tunnel there. Am I crazy? Thought I saw somebody move across. There he is. He just zipped down right here. He's down. There's another one just dropped.
It's a trio. There's one up on
Okay, this guy's down.
the guy on top. That's a feral.
I want to get this guy's shit, but... I don't see the guy up top. I want to get this guy's loot. I don't have a smoke either. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, give me your shit. Good lord. So much easier than looting random stuff. Okay. He had double pistols. Okay. Holy shit. This guy had a ton of stuff. Venator and Anvil. Anvil.
Oh, good play, good play.
Except I don't know where the team is. He was obviously on a team. You said you saw 3 of them?
I thought there was 3 of them, yeah. Could have been 2.
Over encumbered here. I can't just equip this in the field. You can't equip these things in the field. The, whatever these things are called. Augments?
No, you cannot.
Shit. Let's get out of here then, I guess. That's why I'm over encumbered. This thing weighs a ton, right? 4 pounds. I guess I could dump some ammo? There we go. So, yeah, we're still just killing enemies here, right? I need to kill one more wasp. And... I see one in front of me. Is that a hornet?
Up there.
That's a firefly?
A firefly.
Shit, never mind. Okay. Oh, there's a wasp.
Got a wasp overhead.
If I attack that, though, it's gonna get the attention of the other 2 guys, I'm guessing. Why can't I... Weird. I can't duck on this hill? I can't crouch for some reason. It's super weird, this game. There, now I can crouch. Certain terrain I can't crouch on, I'll slide instead. I guess if it's sharp enough angle. Alright.
A wasp by that
I'm gonna hit
building.
this guy. There. Okay, wasp's done. Whoa. The bastion? Oh, somebody just got wrecked up there.
Heads up
Sounds like
by
it's
those
above us.
buildings.
Could go say hi, or we could bounce.
Alright, let's go say hi.
Alright. Guy sounded like he had an AR, full auto. A little scary.
Do you need to take something out?
No, I don't need to
Like
do
me?
anything here. No,
Okay,
we don't
okay.
have to take this fight at all. So I could just leave with the guns I just got. I wouldn't mind taking this Venator out of here.
Alright, let's take him.
Oh, I just saw a guy right there, like right on the other side of that. They're very close. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, he's just standing right there. They don't know we're here? I mean, I don't know. I'm fully loaded on loot, so do you have enough loot? Do you want to leave, or do you want to fight?
We can go. No, we can go. We can go.
Head home at the customs elevator.
There's a spotter right above us. Do the trees and bushes still hide you in this game?
No, not very well.
Okay. Oh, they're fighting it. That was them who shot it down?
Probably.
Careful. Where do you want to extract at the place they're going to, I guess, right?
The other one has 3 minutes for us to get there.
Okay, I'm pushing in.
Head home at the seaside elevator.
If you want to run 300 meters, we can go now.
No. Let's do this one. Oh, I think I see those guys. Okay, I just saw movement right around the corner there. Yeah, it just saw them, I
Let's head
think.
home at the customs elevator.
Yeah, they're shooting at the, I see them. I could take shots at this guy. Do you want to engage? Okay, see him?
Watch out, Raider. There,
Good.
by those buildings.
See that?
Don't want somebody flanking me. I'm
They
gonna
must
book
be
it.
camping.
Could be waiting for another team to go for it. Playing with fire a little bit. Getting close. I'm gonna try and pull, activate this thing. Don't see or hear anybody else. Where's the controls? Oh, the controls are near them on the north side, northwest side. Okay.
Do we need to,
oh, you're
push
way
the
back
building?
there.
Yeah, I'm way back here. Do we need
Yeah,
to push the building?
We could, or we could just go to the site, or camp the site. Like I'm within sight of the elevator now.
Okay.
Let's
You want
camp.
me to run out there?
Yeah. Well, no. Come up where I am, and we can camp this. We'll just ambush them when they go for it. Hopefully. I think I'm hearing something. I thought I heard footsteps on metal.
There was a flare out here to the north.
Where did those guys go?
They went in
Alright.
that building over there.
I'm gonna call it. Oh, there's lots of dudes down here.
Hi, security here. I got your call.
Okay, watching. Elevator's coming. So let's defend this. I don't see anybody. Oh shit. Elevator's here.
All right.
Okay. Big Kev, what's up? Done with work now? Yeah, sure. Jump in. Someone was a little bit salty.
Good play,
Who?
good play.
Oh, the people in the chat? Yeah, I had to ban some dude comes in here and tells me that he was one of the guys I was just shooting at and that I suck. You serious? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's Arc Raiders for you. Nice, that was sweet. We got some, well, I got some loot. We got that one dude, and he was stacked. Got away with a level 3 augment and heavy shield. Yeah, he had a looting mark 3. Can I not rock a heavy with this? So now I'm switching back to actual loadout here, I think. Not gonna take any more of these. Oh, I can't put anything back. What guns do I have? Kettle level 3. I could break some of these guns down. Or sell. What does this break down into? My beautiful snow globe, should I sell it? Sure. It hurts me to part with it. Take all that stuff. This thing sucks. Let's recycle. Gotta remember to bring a raider key, or a hatch key, too. Oh, I don't even have any. God, I've got so many other random keys. I guess I have to craft some keys here. Let's go to the workshop. Sensors. Oh. What? Acquire and craft. Hold on. Just make one. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Let's repair this. There we go. And we can craft some advanced components and stuff here, right? If I want. Make some space in our inventory. Do I want this loadout? I guess so, right? That's fine. Alright. Oh, and let's invite Big Kev. I don't know if he's in here. Big Kev, are you down to jam? Do you wanna get in here? Because I don't know if I have you on this game. You're gonna have to add me. Damien F16, of course. So add me if you can. Okay, let's get some utility items and let's get ready to plow here. I like just taking even light grenades, but I'll take... Oh, I died with those heavy fuse grenades, didn't I? Yeah. Take a couple smokes and so many trailblazers. Why do I have so many trailblazers? Let's try a couple of these. They're ridiculous. And I don't know, I could bring zip lines. Defib. Okay, maybe I should take some defibs. For Wait for Fate? Nah, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so I did the
I've got my hands
thing.
full. Many of the
I have to
defenses
destroy 2 more fireflies, and then we're good for me. And I'm rocking an actual loadout, not free this time. So do as you will. Hey, Chuchi, what's up? Do you want to get in here? It's cool. New enemies. I got murdered by some like different enemies that were very sweet. But hold on. I want to see. You're gonna get Big Kevin here, but I don't know where he is. Oh, hold on. Discord messages. How do I cancel this? Cancel. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't look at Discord, so you can't. Okay, I think I can use this. Usually you can't message me on there. I won't see anything. Add friend. Okay, you should see my invite. Yeah, because this game we're playing in-game. We're not using Discord for chat or anything in this game. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're getting one more in here. I think it's time to rock my glorious mane of hair as well. Let's go. Helmet off. Airbox off. Jacket on. Okay. Chuchi cooking up some food. Nice. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I've got to have dinners here soon, too. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we're just using in-game chat here, so we're gonna go to the new place. I just have to kill a couple fireflies, and we're not using free loadouts. What? Do I not have crossplay on? Of course I have crossplay on. It's been on since day 1. Graphics? No, like, where would that be?
Check 1, 2, check.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, I can hear you.
Adjust my settings.
This is bizarre. Oh, I see it. Ah, it's okay. Yeah, crossplay on. What the fuck? Tells me crossplay is disabled. Is one of you guys have crossplay disabled? Maybe that's why?
Kev probably has it off.
Yeah, I think you should turn it on, otherwise we might, I don't know, maybe wait longer? I don't know, I just have it on by default. Let's try again. Yeah, it's telling me crossplay is disabled by a party member, so it's in general settings. If you can turn on crossplay, then I can ready up. I'm assuming you heard me. Hey, how you doing? I can't play too many more of these either. I think maybe this might be my last one, but Big Kev finishes work a little too late. All right. Did you turn crossplay on? Okay, you did. Good. There we go.
Sorry, I'm used to having open comms and not push to talk.
Oh, it's all good. You can do open comms if you like. You don't have to do push to talk. But I do.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have any missions on this map? I don't know if they heard me. Speed a hard run on Hades 2, nice. Holy shit, but you beat it regardless? Pretty sweet. Alright. Hey, do you guys have anything to do? I know Wait for Fate I don't think does, but if you have something you want to do on this map, just say the word Big Kev, we can add it to the roster, the list of things. I've got to just kill a couple fireflies, that's it.
Shoring up defenses, which is use one arc alloy to reinforce the raider structure on top of any stacking yard.
Yeah, I did that one. I can show you where that is. That's over here.
Let's go to the stacking yard. Let's go to the stacking yard.
Oh hell, it spawned us 10 minutes into the match.
Yeah, a little annoying. Oh well. Haven't seen any... Oh, there's a comet. I do need a core from that thing if you guys want to take it out. Yes or no?
I hear a raider cache. Yep, here it is. Hold on.
Ooh. I don't know where it went.
It was rolling to your left.
There's birds over here, careful.
There.
I think I hear a walker.
I hear a bastion. Yeah.
Or a bastion? Something like that, yeah. Something big.
There usually is a bastion that spawns on the other side of the hotel.
Okay.
Wasp. There by the wharf. Over there. Wasp.
Yeah, leaper. Okay. Couple wasps, I'm letting them go by. And then I'm gonna book it maybe over there.
By that building.
I'm popping the
Saw me.
supply drop. They'll probably come towards the supply drop here.
Thank you. All right.
I'm checking this building for. Oh shit.
All right. Yeah, just getting that guy out of the way.
Jetpack, blueprint, yeah.
More birds over here. It's annoying. Right next to me.
Over there.
We got to get to that that crane. Bit of a drop here.
Gun partner southwest.
There's a ladder to the southeast.
Yep. Nice. Dangerous run here, but whatever. Yeah, let's breach this. Oh boy, this guy saw me. This guy's gonna call him something big.
Shit, I got a firefly on me.
Oh, I need to kill fireflies, so I'll get it. Oh shit. Woo. Need one more. That thing is nasty. It's armored, like, all the way around, even in the back. Oh, I saw a little... Yeah, there's some crabs running around there. Wait for fate near you. Alright, one more crab. Oh! Oh, never mind. Okay, that's Big Kev. Oh, I tried to dive. Why didn't I dive?
More gunfire to our southwest.
Okay.
Is that a turbine I'm hearing? Is that whining?
Yeah. Yeah, there might be one in the ceiling. Watch out. That thing got me before. Let's keep going up to that crane if we can. I can't remember how to get there. It's... yeah, I guess we can go around this way. Let's see. 6 Death Defiance? 6. Oh my god. It's a lot. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's
Guess we have to go... we gotta go around this wall. Ugh, maybe we should have gone through the inside.
Yeah, I cut over to the ship hull.
Okay, oh, I see the Rocketeer, yeah. Well, I don't know if we can get your quest objective while that thing's up there. I think you can go to any one of the cranes, though. I think they all have the same structure in the middle that you need to go to. So we don't have to...
circling around, it's coming toward me now.
Yeah. I think maybe we just go...
Up there.
Well, I can get its attention. If you're in trouble, let me know and I'll shoot at it.
No, I'm fine. I'm inside. I went inside the ship hull.
Okay. We could still try and make it to this thing up here, but... is there something up there? Wait for Fate? I don't remember if I can get from up here to over there. I don't think I can. No, there's nothing here. Shit. It's really bad. Alright, I'm booking it across to the mark. Shit, comet. Comet right in front of me. Ooh. You got it? I want its core.
It detonated itself, I believe.
Oh, so it you lose the loot. Okay. So you've got to go, yeah, on the other side of this crane. Got to get up top.
A Rocketeer.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Covered.
Oh boy.
Shit, I hit that box chat first.
Yeah, don't do that when enemies are around. Kev, you need to charge? I can give you a charge here if you need.
No, I've got some. I'd leave me some. I can also field craft them.
Wasp up there seals you.
Get under. You gotta get under.
That fucking Rocketeer.
Let's loop around. It's gonna get hot on the south side of the building.
Alright. Yeesh. 3-man squad could take a Rocketeer? Yeah, I think we could probably take it. Honestly, I think we kill this Rocketeer. We can take it from under this area.
Think, well, I'm in a free kit, but I think there was somebody above us that just shot.
At what, the Rocketeer?
Oh, yep, there's someone just dropped out over here.
Okay.
Yep, see they're all aggroing on him.
Firefly, up there.
Oh, yeah.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, we gotta get to the top of one of these. Shooting at you.
No, it's just directly above us. There's a whole bunch of action.
It's just the Rocketeer on this side. Oh, there's a bunch of arc, though. Okay, so come in here. It's safe to do it this way. in this. Oh, you went too far. This way. This way. And then climb up these boxes. Oh, that's humans. Or is that a turret? And then that thing right there. You gotta get up there. Okay, good. You gotta take the zip up, and when you get to the top of the zip, it's on the right side. It'll show you what you have to do. You have arc alloy, right?
Yep, I grabbed.
Sure. Trying to give you a hand there. One more up there. Yeah. Yeah, do the thing up there. It should be on one of the side. It's one of the tent poles, basically.
It literally makes you stand on one side of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Good? Did you finish it or what?
Yeah, I finished, but now we have Bombardier Rocketeer and this snitch getting ready.
Okay, that's no problem.
Come back down.
Whoa. Okay. Clearing all these arc out of here. Alright, well, we're done. We can bounce. Berletta. Oh, that thing. Alright, we ready to go? Kev, you're still all the way up there, but I don't know what there is left to do.
I'm just grabbing. There's a security breach up here if any of you have that. I do not have it yet. Oh, there's.
I don't have it yet either. Yeah. They nerfed it before I got it, so I stopped trying. Raider up there?
He's on the opposite crane.
Should we... okay.
Coming back now.
We'd ignore him then, I think. I've got to kill one more Firefly, I believe. I want to be able to identify what kind of remains this is before I loot it, you know? But... these guys are all the way over there. I'm very far from them. I don't know why they're over there. Why don't we leave? Yeah, let's get out of here. I have to kill one more... Blue mark? Okay. I have to kill one more Firefly, I think. One more Firefly. Yeah, one more.
Potter's behind us, so watch out.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a new weapon that makes it much easier to shoot, like, the incoming artillery shells out of the sky.
Oh, wow. Really? Sounds OP.
Well, you gotta time it right. Otherwise, you're gonna eat it.
Yeah. Oh, I see a team. My mark. Southwest. They're getting harassed by ARC. Yep, that's them.
Alright, so
taking them out. Oh. Ooh, I got 2 hits on that guy. He's lucky. Got 2 hits on one of them. Oh, just broke his shield.
whatever you do, don't shoot the vaporizer.
Nice. Okay. Not bad. God. 6:30 already. I'm supposed to stop like 30 minutes ago, but I want to keep playing. I don't want to stop is the problem, but I actually have shit I need to do. I can't keep playing this game. So it's unfortunate, but yeah.
Good stuff going on in IRL coming up soon, so yeah.
Yeah, I gotta walk Neo, and I've got a bunch of stuff to talk about with you and John.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah,
Love you.
Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it, and let's do it again soon. Maybe this Saturday I'm going to be playing, and I think both of you guys are not working, so maybe we can make it work. But all right, take it easy.
It actually works for me too. Have a good one, man.
Cheers. See ya. All right, that is Arc Raiders with the DF16 crew. Love to play with other people, and we finally get to play. That's why I like playing PUBG and Helldivers and all the games that other people have. I like playing anything with friends is great. Battlefield 6 we could be playing. I know people who play certain games and they're like, hey, get this. And I get the game and I start playing, but then it seems like as soon as I get a game, nobody's around anymore to play it. I don't know. Some games I'm not crazy into, but other games I just can't find people suddenly when it seems like everybody was playing it. Battlefield 6, all my cousins and everything were like, oh yeah, let's do it. We'll all play, like, because my other cousins, two of my cousins played Battlefield 2042 or whatever it was called, a ton. And I had that game, but I thought I just didn't like it. It had such a shitty launch. I hated it. It was buggy and shitty. So I never played it. And then they were all like, let's do it this time with Battlefield 6. We'll all get it. We'll play it, blah, blah, blah. And then I got it to play basically with them. And then they just got busy and have no time at all. Let's give somebody some love. Who do we have here? Why is it? What? Weird. Who do we have? Rillaboom? Rillaboom XX. Or, I guess it's just Rillaboom. The X's are flair. Extra flair. Let's give them some love. Give them a follow. They have followers only chat, but that's fine. Oops. Caps lock on. I use caps lock as my push to talk on basically every game, because I just never used it for anything control wise in any game, so it was free, a free button. Now it's my push to talk, even though I sometimes forget to turn it off and then I have caps lock on, but that was good. Yeah, have a great night, guys. Take care, Bag and Chuchi, Big Kev, Wait for Fate, all the people I played with today, all the people who came and hung out and stuff. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, with more action. We'll play maybe some Magic in the morning, and then Viewer's Choice again. Maybe we'll play Arc Raiders. That was fun, so we'll get into it. Let's give this person some love, give him a follow, and I'll see you soon. Peace.